second race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing, the inside trio are leaving out. Windermere, Albert, Chase and Maddie, and Electric Seal. Zach the men. He'll be fourth on the turn. Then the trailer will be Harbor Light Jerry. They're at the eighth pole, and Chase and Maddie for Rodney Gillis to take over the lead. Second is Windermere Albert, away third. That's Electric Sill. Racing from fourth is Zach the Men, and the trailer, that is Harbor Light Jerry along the backstretch for time one. Arriving up the quarter, Chase and Maddie getting them there. Racing from second is Windermere Albert, then third, that's Electric Sill. Zach the Men is fourth, and Harbor Light Jerry fifth. 29-3 was the opening quarter, and the longest shot on the board, right on the engine here. Chase and Maddie, the leader. Second is Windermere Albert, continuing third. That's the Electric Sill, and he tips out. Getting the second over toe now. Fourth is Zach the Men, and on the rail, the trailer is Harbor Light Jerry up the midway point, led by Chase and Maddie in 58-2. Second along the rail is Windermere Albert on the outside third. That's Electric Sill picking up fourth at the rail. That is Harbor Light Jerry, and the heavy favorite is the trailer, but he's not out of it. On the outside fifth, Zach the Men. They're going to three quarters. Chase and Maddie to get them there. Windermere Albert, the two-hole ride. Here comes Zach the Men, coming three wide to take over third. Then in fourth is Harbor Light Jerry. Now the trailer, Electric Sill, the three quarters in 1:27-3. Chase and Maddie looking to upset them here in the second. In at the rail, Windermere Albert is second. Zach the Men is not going to get there. On the wire they come next. Chase and Maddie and Rodney Gillis, they go all the way. Harbor Light Jerry is second. Windermere Albert third. The time for the mile in 1:57-1.
All right, we're going to get a look at the race 2 replay here, brought to you by Universal Media, and we've seen Chase and Maddie at 6-1. Rodney Gillis put this 7-year-old right on the front end.
Yeah, not much recently from this one, but did race here a couple of days ago. So right back on short rest, really short, just a day's rest here. Sometimes that is a good thing. And Chase and Maddie is planted up front, 29-3, 58-2. Then picks it up 127-3. Rodney Gillis, Donald Beaton. Those two combined, I believe, for a win last night or earlier this week. Chase and Maddie, fourth win on the season, all the way for the upset at 6-1 here. And Harbor Light Jerry, with his usual rally, up for second. Windermere Albert, third. It's a 2-5-1 in race 2 at Redshores.
Chase and Maddie arriving at the second race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding, he is 7 by Mystery Chase. Off the No Nukes dam, GG's Maddie, owned and trained by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Rodney Gillis had him on top at every call, winning in 157-1, and the horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory. Chasing Maddie goes all the way in the second. Down at trackside is the Glenn and Mary Taylor Memorial Cooler presentation.
Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it over to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Fonzie Ciacciarelli, Ozark, Better Than Men, Monster Magnet, Shake Me Up Hanover, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Better Than Men is the first one away. Second is Fonzie Ciacciarelli. Third one to the turn is Ozark. Coming from the outside, fourth is Shake Me Up Hanover. Then the early trailer will be Monster Magnet. Arriving at the eighth pole, Better Than Men for Todd Walsh. Lead may be short-lived as Barrio will right line Fonzie Ciacciarelli, putting him on the front end as they move to the opening quarter. Better Than Men now is second. Capping out in third, that is Ozark. Back into fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover. And the trailer, Monster Magnet. A compact field of five, but they are strung out big time off at 29 and one opener. Fonzie Ciacciarelli the leader. Better Than Men will stick with that leader second. Back into third is Ozark. Then fourth is Shake Me Up Hanover. And the trailer is Monster Magnet. Halfway home, Fonzie Ciacciarelli, the midway point leader. Second is Better Than Men. Continuing third is Ozark. Then in fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover. The trailer, Monster Magnet. 57 and 1 was the half. They went 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Fonzie Ciacciarelli by 2 going to 3 quarters. Better Than Men is second, Ozark third. Then in fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover. Monster Magnet never did get into this one. They arrive at 3 quarters. Fonzie Ciacciarelli. Better Than Men is tipped out second. Starting to close in third. That is Ozark. 3 quarters up in 1, 26 and 3. So Barrio trying to bottom them out here with Fonzie Ciacciarelli. Better Than Men is second. Ozark on the outside third. Deep stretch now. Fonzie Ciacciarelli in at the rail. Fonzie Ciacciarelli might have held on here. Better Than Men was closing up. Ozark finishes third. The mile in 1:56 and 1.
Wow, what a tight finish here in race number 3 as we get a look at the Universal Media slow-mo, and we see the 3 Better Than Men sprint off the wings here for Todd Walsh. Barrio makes that remove back to the front, and big fractions in here.
Yeah, Fonzie Ciacciarelli off that sharp win at Truro, 29 and 1, then 57 1, 126 and 3, as Vance Cameron astutely points out. Gilles Barrio trying to bottom out the field with his son of Better Than Cheddar, but here comes the Rideau Carlton Invader, Better Than Men off short rest, barn change bonanza, and he was 0 for 39, but 0 for 40 coming in here. This may be graduation day on the line. It is on the board. 3 Better Than Men upending the 1 Fonzie Ciacciarelli, and 2 Ozark finishes third.
Well, the equipment change pays off here for Better Than Men, as Todd Walsh tightened up the hobbles from 57 to 55 and a half, and that gets him into the winner's circle. The 0 for 40 comes to an end. Better Than Men, Bay Pacing, Mare 4 by Better Than Cheddar. Off the I Am a Fool Dam, Lovin' Kisses, Todd Walsh, Charlottetown, owner, trainer, and driver. The mile 156 and 1. Maiden record. Better Than Men in the third.
Be in here last race on the August 19th, got to the front and finished 7th by 10. Race timed in 2:02 and 1. We're getting close here in the fourth. Okay, race 4 starters lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Donnie and Nan Simmons Memorial family will be trackside with the winner. Over to Vance Cameron for the call.
Elm Grove Nancy, that's Mia Bad. Kemco Willow, Rock the Baby, I Can Do It. Magical Cowgirl. Post time. Rough and pacing from the middle, that's Rock the Baby towards the rail. That's Mia Bad. Between them is Camco Willow way wide. Magical Cowgirl far wide around the turn, and Magical Cowgirl jumped it off momentarily. Showtime at Charlottetown up front. They're 3 high going to the opening quarter. A little to it and at it and to it up front. The leader, that's Mia Bad and Austin Sorry. Second is Camco Willow, now racing third, Rock the Baby. Fourth on the inside is I Can Do It. Racing from fifth is Elm Grove Nancy. Trailing the field, Magical Cowgirl, 28 seconds flat. A serious opening quarter. That's Mia Bad, the leader. Racing from second is Camco Willow. In at the rail, third, Rock the Baby. I Can Do It, fourth. Then fifth is Elm Grove Nancy, and the trailer is Magical Cowgirl at the midway point. And on the lead, that's Mia Bad. She was halfway home in 58 seconds flat. Tracking in the 2-hole is Camco Willow. I Can Do It's on the move in the outside third. Moving up fourth on the outside, Elm Grove Nancy. Now fifth up the rail, Rock the Baby. On the outside, the trailer, Magical Cowgirl. They're pairing up. 3 in, 3 out, 3 quarters coming next. That's Mia Bad, the leader. I Can Do It, the challenger. Elm Grove Nancy dropped in third. Racing fourth is Magical Cowgirl. Fifth on the outside, Rock the Baby. Camco Willow now the trailer. 3 quarters up in 1. 28 and 1. They're homeward bound now. That's Mia Bad, the leader. I Can Do It on the outside. Elm Grove Nancy up the rail third. Coming to the wire next. That's Mia Bad. Will go all the way for Austin Sorry. I Can Do It was second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 2.
All right, we're going to get a look at the slow-mo replay here. Brought to you by Universal Media. They were 3 wide, guns blazing going into the first turn, but that's Mia Bad and Austin Sorry. They complete the double dip here as they get it done again today, Ken.
Yeah, fresh off the win a couple of days ago in 2 minutes to the fifth. That's Mia Bad comes right back here, rebuffs them early 3 wide. They were actually 4 wide there midway on that first turn. 28-58 for the half, caught a 30-second breather, 30 and 1. Third quarter here, another big breather there. So a minute 1/5 middle half. That's Mia Bad. The 7-year-old by Badlands. Hanover goes all the way, digs in gamely. Austin Sorry with National Debt in the Gold Cup and Saucer tonight from post 6. That's Mia Bad. Comes right back to win again over a game effort here. I Can Do It was game first over to get that deuce in this spot here with the 1 Elm Grove Nancy Kurt ice cold Exactor. 50-50 draw today. Gail's in the top of the park for your 50-50 ticket purchases.
That's Mia Bad, arriving at the fourth race winner's circle by pacing mare 7 by Badlands Hanover from the Estrellas Dam Nancy Traj, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie. Trained by Jay Noy, driven to victory by Austin Sorey, the mile 157 and 2. That's Mia Bad. In the fourth, down at trackside, is the Donnie and Nan Simmons Memorial Cooler Presentation.
Okay, 5 maiden trotters moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Tom and Margaret Claiborne Memorial. Over to Vance Cameron for the call.
Incredible 3. Along for the ride, Pay Up Jack, Rainbow Valley. First one here, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Rainbow Valley, the first one out. Pay Up Jack is second. To their outside. First one here, third. Into the turn, fourth. Along for the ride. And then the trailer, Incredible 3. So they round the turn, arriving at the opening 8. And that is Pay Up Jack for Kenny Arsenault by 2.5 early. Second up the backstretch is Rainbow Valley. First one here dropped in third. Along for the ride goes fourth. And then the trailer is Incredible 3 fifth. Approaching the opening quarter, and it's Pay Up Jack at that opening station as the post-time favorite for Kenny Arsenault. Rainbow Valley races from second. First one here, trotting at the rail third, then fourth along for the ride, and from the outside, Incredible 3 fifth. 31 and 1 was the opening quarter mile, and alone on the lead is Pay Up Jack en route to the opening half mile coming next. Rainbow Valley is second, continuing third. That's first one here on the move on the outside fourth. Incredible 3 is underway, and now the trailer. That is Along for the Ride, halfway home. Pay Up Jack, the leader, rushing up now on the outside second. That is Incredible 3, the half mile in 103 and 1. On the cones, third is Rainbow Valley, racing from fourth. First one here, and a gapped-out trailer. Along for the ride. They're on their way to three-quarters next. Pay Up Jack is the leader. He's got company coming. Incredible 3 alongside and now takes over the lead. Racing third up the rail is Rainbow Valley. To the outside fourth, this first one here. And off stride at the back. Along for the ride. They're on by three-quarters. On the outside, Incredible 3. Pay Up Jack is battling back to reclaim the lead. Three-quarters up in 1:34 and 1. Off stride goes Incredible 3. So it's all Pay Up Jack.
time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Well, there it is. That is the track record sign that currently stands in Charlottetown. It is Race Day live from beautiful Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park. Here with Lee Drake, Ken Workington, Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action. It is the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. And gentlemen, I'm not sure about you, but I've heard nothing but track record talk since we announced the trials, which seems like weeks ago now. But there it is, YS Lotus 150-1. I guess the big question tonight is, can they do it?
Well, they've got the competitive field, Peter. I mean, they've got all the speed, and you had the 3 trials. You had the best of 3, including the fourth-place finisher that drew in. So there's going to be all sorts of mayhem in the first turn, as we know. Vying for the lead, it's speed favoring so far this week. Great weather, and we'll see where the dominoes fall.
Yeah, it's going to be a great race. Ken, I know you're liking the Rock Lights on top. I like Smooth Lou on top. I feel Ideal Perception wants to go, but there's so much speed to the inside here tonight. So, Lee, so many options tonight in this race, including Somewhere Fancy for Dowling. So, again, we'll wait and see what happens, but it is a great betting race as well tonight for the betting public. Going to be a super race.
Well, you know what? I have to. When you open up the official program, and we know because we signed off this earlier in the week, it's a 2-page spread. Somewhere Fancy off the rail. I'm not leaving that horse tonight. There's so much talent in there. Who's going to go with them on the ticket is the big thing, and how it's going to play out here tonight. But you know what? It's got a lot of speed. I was checking the temperature. Now we're going to get the exact temperature here in just a few minutes. But a little later on tonight, it's supposed to drop down around 16 degrees, which, as we all know, does have some factor. But the other factor of it, gentlemen, is we're not going, it's scheduled for 11:18 post time. It may go a little past that, but it's going to be cooler tonight, Ken. And as you know, in these big events, that does play a bit of a factor.
Yeah, and I think that drivers like Jason Hughes, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, the Blue Knight, they know their way around this track. They've been driving in every race all week long. And Rock Lights, he shipped to the island. He reeled off back-to-back preferred 1 win, so he acclimated well. He had dead aim. He was barely outsprinted by Ideal Perception. I think this horse is just getting warmed up. He was a $40,000 claim. I think he's got the class as well. And I think Jason Hughes is going to be about mid-pack here as they mix it up, and he's going to pounce late.
All right. Well, you know what? I know one thing about Ken Workington. When we work with him throughout the week, he takes a lot of time to take his ticket, and he hasn't changed it all week, so he's sticking with the 4. All right. Well, there's a lot of storylines. We'll hear from more of that coming up on the field here. But let's send it upstairs now to get the track conditions and equipment changes, program changes. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park as we present the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62nd edition. They're racing on a fast track, 23 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Kevin Kroll and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 5. In tonight's 5th race, number 4, Euchard. The driver is Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette drives number 4, Euchard, in the 5th. Next change, turn your program to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Power of a Cruiser. Make the driver Mark Campbell. Race 8. Number 4, Power of a Cruiser, to be driven by Mark Campbell. Turning over to race number 9. The number 2 entry, I'm a Looker 2, has a chart line not showing. It's the 19th of August here at Charlottetown on the fast track. Scoring from post 3 was a 6-length winner in 153 3, driven by Mark Campbell. Next change, turn your program to race number 11. In tonight's 11th race, number 3, American Risk. The driver will be Austin Sorey. Race 11, the 3 entry, American Risk. Austin Sorey will drive. Number 8, Woodmere Ideal Art, has been scratched. Race 11, scratch number 8, Woodmere Ideal Art. Final change in tonight's program is in our final race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, race number 13. Number 1, Somewhere Fancy, going from an open bridle to blinkers. Number 2, Legion Sealster, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. Number 4, Rock Lights, will go from an open bridle to a Swedish blind bridle. That completes the changes on tonight's race program. Windows open, 21 minutes before the first race post time, set for 7 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-hosts, Peter McPhee and Ken Workington at the HBI Broadcast Centers to set up our wagering promotions.
All right, Peter, let's review our betting promotions tonight. The single winner jackpot high five is going with race 8 tonight. The low 15% takeout. 20-cent supers and pick fours. Remember to place your bets right from your smartphone on HPIBet.com, Peter.
Sounds good. On-track players can tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot in each race. And the Pick 5 ballot is in your program. It starts on race number 6 tonight. A friendly reminder, when buying your ticket, make sure you check your ticket before leaving the selling locations. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Well, in Charlottetown tonight for the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer program, it's Cup number 62 tonight. We'll have the presentation coming up a little later. Another storyline that came out, of course, is the fact that Gilles Barrio, who's got to drive in this race tonight, actually Gilles Barrio and Mark Campbell, the only two drivers in the Cup tonight that have previously won this race. But Ken Morkman and Peter McPhee, we know of a gentleman who's won it 5 times as a driver, and that's Mr. Mike McDonald. He's considered Mr. Gold Cup and Saucer. Barrio was 1 win away for that record and could get it tonight. And the thing about this, Sandy Hanover in 1995 was Mike McDonald's final win on that 5 victories for the Cup, Ken, and it's quite a record.
Yeah, it started off in 1975 with Ventol Rainbow. He missed a year, and then 1977, Ventol Rainbow again. And then in 84-85, back-to-back with Pearl's Falcon winners, Accolade, both setting track records in the Gold Cup finals. And then in 1995, Sandy Hanover was an upset win in there to give him his 5th as a driver.
And Peter, we all remember, of course, Mike McDonald coming home year after year. He was a tremendous ambassador for Prince Edward Island and for harness racing in general, in particular the Gold Cup.
I think so, Lee, and I think that's what he's going to be remembered for. He's Mr. Gold Cup, but promote and grow this race over the years. He brought a ton of great horses here, and for Jill to be actually trying to tie him tonight is really an accomplishment from Jill's end as well. He was the winner of the Comedy Hour in 97, Canco Simon 2000, London Muse in 2002, then all the way to 2017, his last one, Shadow Place. He said in the winner's circle that was a really special one for him because he wasn't supposed to win it. So again, Jill on the doorstep of tying Mike McDonald is quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Mike's wife Judy and the family all here tonight. Of course, they wouldn't miss it. And they will be trackside presenting the Mike McDonald Memorial to the winning driver tonight. It's a nice trophy and a nice gift that they have put together for that. So let's have a look. Let's go back to 1995. Let's have a look at it now. Sandy Hanover, Mike McDonald winning the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Country Colonel, smart decisions up and at him on the outside. Scooting is racing it along the rail third. Pray for me, Roger, on the outside. Here comes Sandy Hanover. 1:26 and 3 by the 3/4. They're coming at us. 4 wide as they swing for home. Still Country Colonel. Country Colonel is still there. Sandy Hanover on the outside. Country Colonel and Sandy Hanover right down to the wire. Sandy Hanover has won it.
Yeah, there we have the upset with Sandy Hanover and Mike McDonald. And tonight, Gilles Barrio with Ideal Perception, wire to wire in his trial in 151 and 1/5. Goes to equal that tonight, or looks to equal that with 5 as well.
Yeah, you know what, and Ken, I remember the story, Mike McDonald and the family telling me the story that Sandy Hanover was one of the horses that Mike wasn't going to take, and I know one of the kids wanted to take Sandy Hanover, and Mike always comes home with a brand new suit every year, and everyone looked at, because he was the guy that when you stepped in the racetrack, Mike McDonald, of course, he looked so professional and everything, and the Sandy Hanover to get it done was incredible, and to think, Pete, that was the final win in the Cup with Mike McDonald in 95.
Yeah, again, Lee, you watch the race and you just think of the chills that you get watching that race. He won 5 in his career, and now to go all the way here to Gilles, as they say, knocking on the door to tie Mike is quite an accomplishment. Lee, it's going to set up to be a terrific race, and Gilles does have a shot, even though he's on the outside. He has a good horse.
Tonight's first race is the Miriam Simmons Memorial Trackside Presentation on Post Parade, number 1 Hamac River Cruiser. Owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of Charlottetown. Brad Smith is the trainer-driver. Salzburg Jewel, number 2, owned by Terry Morrison, Marion Bridge, Irwin Cleaner, New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman share the ownership. They're from Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie is the trainer. Oxton Sorey drives tonight. 3 Catch a Few Rays. Four Dueling Banjos, owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew. Trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, David Dowling. Five, You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Patricia McLean, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Trained by George Renison, driven by Jules Barrio. Top of her trade is number 6, owned by Crazy 8 Stable of Charlottetown. Trained by Todd Walsh. The drive goes to Walter Chevalry. 7, Michelle Z. Tam. Jason Hughes, training and driving for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. 3 minutes, wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, home to the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, Ken Workington up next.
Okay, guys, getting ready to go here for the opener tonight, the Miriam Simmons Memorial. That's my mom. And remembering her tonight, and we'll have more a little bit before we go to the gate here, but smashed the record for $5,000. Want to mention that because Warren Ellis is in the house. And Warren Ellis and family of Summerside Chrysler Dodge, they're putting up that $5,000. And if they beat the track record tonight that we opened up the show with, $5,000 to the ownership team there. So it's pretty exciting. Adds another layer of excitement to tonight's show, no doubt about it. And we'll see if they can get it done coming up on race number 13. Let's go back out the track and pick up some of the top contenders here in the opener.
Okay, thanks very much, Lee. Again, yes, the Miriam Simmons Memorial here in race number 1. We'll see the trackside presentation after the first. Dueling Banjos is who we land down here first tonight for Jay Noy, Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew of Alberta. Jay Noy trains David Dowling. Last time, Kenny, they were at the 12:01s, but not that far away, really.
Let's jump on right off the bat. Let's jump on the hot driver bandwagon here. The Somewhere Fancy Man tonight, David Dowling, and Dueling Banjos trounced Better Company back in mid-July. Had really no chance here on Tuesday. Gets class and post relief. And again, David Dowling red hot right now. I would take 5-1 all day.
That's right. David won the consolation last night. 3 wins this afternoon, so he's coming in on a hot streak, and as Kenny mentioned, he's got Dueling Banjos there at 5-1. This guy's been hot as well. Jason Hughes, Michelle C. Tam for his brother Robbie Hughes, and the horse has been very good since arriving on the island.
And like many, I was a victim of the Facebook selfie this week. Jeff Lilly, of course, and the 5, You Bet I'm a Good One. The 7, Michelle Z. Tam, tabbed this one as an easy repeater on Wednesday. We had her that night, wire-to-wire, nifty 156 and 3/5. She can fire out, go for another. Jason Hughes has a live vitamin here.
Move from the 7 to the 5, and yes, here is You Bet I'm a Good One here for Patricia McLean and Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin. They all share the ownership, and it's George Renison training Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight.
Yeah, the other night they added Richard Simard, the cat, and got hammered down to 2-5 and crushed them on Wednesday. Now reunited with Gilles Barrio. This one's strong in the win column, 7 for 21 for Mr. Facebook Jeff Lilly. You Bet I'm a Good One, the current 2-1 favorite.
Well, it goes without saying that every time you get to big weeks like this, Old Home Week / Gold Cup Week, there's always something special about family and friends and memorial races. And that's certainly how we feel tonight. Mom had a great love for this night, and we always had this little pack that when I was ready to come out, and this has started in 2005 when I joined the management team, I'd always come out and make sure, and she would look and say, okay, you look sharp. And she always expects you to look sharp. So we're looking sharp tonight, Mom, and this race is for you. The Miriam Simmons Memorial, we're sending it upstairs for the race call as we make our way trackside. Here's Vance Cameron.
Lovely presentation, Lee. All lined up. It's Gold Cup and Saucer Night tonight at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. Hammock River Cruiser, Salzbrook Jewel, Catch a Few Rays, Dueling Banjos. You Bet I'm a Good One, top of her trade, Michelle Z. Tam, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Catch a Few Rays is leaving out. You Bet I'm a Good One, and Hammock River Cruiser guarding the rail around the turn. Moving up fourth is Michelle Z. Tam. Away fifth is Dueling Banjos. Salzbrook Jewel in sixth, trailing the field. Top of her trade, Catch a Few Rays lead, short-lived. Here comes You Bet I'm a Good One for Gilles Barrio to clear the lead. Catch a Few Rays now is second, third at the rail. Hammock River Cruiser, the large captive fourth. Michelle Z. Tam races there. Then in fifth, along the inside, Dueling Banjos. Around the turn, Salzbrook Jewel, trailing the field. Top of the trade, opening quarter, let's start it up. Boom! Just like that, 27-3. Approaching the opening half mile, led by You Bet I'm a Good One. Second is Catch a Few Rays. Then in third, Hammock River Cruiser. To the outside fourth, Michelle Z. Tam following out. That is Dueling Banjos, top of her trade. On the rail, six outside the trailer. Salzbrook Jewel, 57-4. Halfway home time in the opener. The leader, You Bet I'm a Good One. Michelle Z. Tam driving up now to challenge that leader. Third and moving up is Dueling Banjos. Catch a Few Rays at the rail. Nowhere to go and under a stranglehold here. By the three-quarters, the new leader, Michelle Z. Tam, in 1:28 flat. Second, You Bet I'm a Good One. Dueling Banjos third. Catch a Few Rays crying for a way out. Fourth, down the home stretch now. And it's Michelle Z. Tam all alone. She's going to open up Gold Cup night for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, Michelle Z. Tam. Then Dueling Banjos. Catch a Few Rays. Time for the mile, 1:56.1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number one tonight. It was the Miriam Simmons Memorial. See the trackside presentation in just a moment here tonight. Michelle Z. Tam, Kenny, we talked about her. Jason Hughes for brother Robbie Hughes. They get it done again tonight.
I liked her the other night when she romped in 56-3, and I had her second tonight, so I had it reversed here. You Bet I'm a Good One, 6-5, carves it out, 27-3, gets a breather, 30-1, 57 4/5, and here comes the onslaught. It is Michelle Z. Tam steamrolling first over for Mr. Rocklight's Jason Hughes here, who's going to make it, this one's going to make it three in a row, 1:56.1, equals her lifetime mark. Dueling Banjos, my top pick, rallies for second off the second over trip here. Catch a Few Rays, caught in the box, shuffled badly, never had room, finishes third.
Michelle Z. Tam arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by American Ideal. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Better's Magic. Owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, does the training and driving. Mare going right to her record of 156-1. She'll get her third in a row. Michelle Z. Tam in the opener down at trackside. The Miriam Simmons Memorial Cooler presentation. Now the official results from race 1. Hamac River Cruiser was 7th. Salzburg Jewel 4th. Catch a Few Rays 3rd. Dueling Banjos was 2nd. You Bet I'm a Good One 5th. Top of Her Trade was 6th. Michelle Z. Tam, the race winner. 27-3. 57-4. 128. The mile 156-1. In review 7-4-3. 2-5. 6-1. Michelle Z. Tam paid $650 to win. The exactor 63.20. Triactor 317.30. Superfecta 180.17.
Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee along with Ken Workington here tonight. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62 coming up on race number 13 tonight. Going to be a dandy horse race. We're working on the second here, the David McPhail Memorial, and we'll see the trackside presentation after the second. I want to tell you about HPI Gold Cup Week promo. Now, HPI Red Shores are teaming up with a special Gold Cup Week promotion Players nationwide who wager a minimum of $20 up to $100 maximum on Red Shores Harness Racing, they'll receive a 3% cashback. You must opt in to be part of the promotion. Complete details at hpibet.com. And Kenny Workington, we're looking forward to your top three here in the second.
Yeah, 63-20 on
Yes,
that exactor in the
congrats.
first. All right.
Box them up.
Box them up. Mando fun here. 3-1 on the morning line. Razor Sharp 8-year-old gelding. 3 Sunshine Lou off a win in 156. And the 2 IC True Grit, a solid runner-up to Sunshine Lou. So it's a logical 4-3-2 run to the windows.
He's hot already, kicking it off, so you may want to follow him as we go along here tonight.
Tonight's second race is the David McPhail Memorial on Post Parade. Number 1, You Get the Credit, owned and trained by Mark McDonnell of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is I See True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Jules Barrio. Raymond McKinnon of Inverness, Nova Scotia, owns and trains. Don Gillis does the driving. 3, Sunshine Lou. 4, Mando Fun has 1 claim entered. Owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster, Adam Murner. 5 is Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy McCrae does the training. Tonight, Brody McPhee drives. 6 is Uncle Bill, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained and driven by Wade Myers. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. HPI Nationwide is underway. Go to hpibet.com. There is free guest Wi-Fi here at Red Shores.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2 tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Take your ticket. $25 jackpot here in the second. The David McPhail Memorial. David was a great guy, had a lot of great horses from the Cornwall area. We'll see the family trackside for the cooler presentation here in the second. Man Do Fun here for Adam Murner and Marvin Webster's Valley Grove Farms of Kensington. Kenny, they're very close. They're knocking on the door the last couple.
He was sparked by an easy wire-to-wire win, 3 back, and then just missed in his last 2 with tough trips. Razor-sharp item here, still fresh on the comeback trail. He's certainly the one to beat. There's a claim entered. Adam Murner driving right now, 5-2. And Peter, I met the mayor.
You met the mayor. You got a picture with him, and things are looking good tonight. You're hot early on. Everything's trending in the right direction here. Here's the 3. This is Sunshine Lou. Raymond McKinnon, Inverness owns. Raymond also trains. It's Donald Gillis in the bike, and they were real good here last time out. They're a winner.
Well, was able to rebound off a couple of subpar efforts and went all the way in 156 flat from the same post on Wednesday. Look for Donald Gillis Jr. here to try to boss this one. Right now, he's sitting up there at 3-1.
Looks like Kenny's sticking to the inside here in race number 2. He's got the 1 on top, the 3 second, and he's going to put I See True Grit in here for Joey Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains Gilles Barrio. They were second last time.
Solid runner-up to Sunshine Lou, and that one was allowed to lead unpressured through a 57-4 half. A beaten favorite, draws inside, in top form. Gilles Barrio, so the scramble's on here. 7-2 with I See True Grit. My numbers are 4, 3, 2, and I left off the favorite.
Again. So we're under 2 to go here. Again, the David McPhail Memorial coming up shortly here. The 5 Sports Royalty on the screen here for Brody McPhee. And this guy, 3 back, a winner at the 651 level. 58, closed 28 and 3. He was third, 2 back at this level. Just beaten there by Good Eye Hawkeye and Mandu Fun. 57 the charter trip, 29 and 1 on the end of it, and 4th last time out, 57 and 1, 29 and 1. So Brody jumps up here tonight on Sports Royalty at 11-1. Under a minute to go here before the first. You get the credit. Here's a shot of him for Mark McDonnell, Port Hood, Nova Scotia. The trainer as well. It's Mark Campbell in the bike. And again, he was a winner last time. 6:61 came first up, 55-2, closed 29-3. But he's got to go up the ladder here tonight. Back on the rail, and Campbell is rolling again. So see if they can get the job done. A little tougher this time out. Even money.
And Peter, while we have a few minutes here, I just want to acknowledge a couple of significant victories this afternoon at Pocono. The Sun Stakes, Mark McDonald guiding the pace winner Lawless Shadow to victory in the Hemp Stakes in 1:48-2. So congratulations to the McDonald family. Mark McDonald, Lawless Shadow for Dr. Ian Moore. And also the Hambletonian winner, his first start since winning the Hambletonian for Akis Funstead. He made an appearance and he won. He won the Earl Beale Jr. Memorial prestigious stake there in 151 flat. So Captain Corey, the son of Goo Goo Gaga, wins again.
And you just met Freddie McDonald earlier on, and you got a copy of his book.
What a pleasure. What a pleasure. What a privilege.
You got it, and I know you're going to read it first thing when you get home.
I'll do it on the plane while I'm bumping up and down through the hurricane.
Sounds good. Getting set for race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. David McPhail Memorial. The horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, let's go to Vance Cameron for the race call.
You get the credit. I See True Grit. Sunshine Lou. Mandu Fun with the claim entered. Sports Royalty. Uncle Bill. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Sunshine Lou is leaving out on the rail. I See True Grit from the outside third. That is Mandu Fun around the turn. To get away fourth, You Get the Credit. Now moving into fifth is Sports Royalty. Uncle Bill is the trailer. On the way to the opening quarter, that is Sunshine Lou for Don Gillis, the leader. Second is Mandu Fun. Racing from third is I See True Grit. Away fourth, You Get the Credit. Then in fifth is Sports Royalty. The gapped out trailer is Uncle Bill. They pass by the opening quarter. Sunshine Lou, the fraction setter. It's up 28 seconds flat. Now second is Mandu Fun. Here comes You Get the Credit. On the move in the outside third. Then racing fourth is I See True Grit. Sports Royalty in fifth, and Uncle Bill, he is sixth. They approach the opening half mile, and it's Sunshine Lou at the rail. Right up alongside is You Get the Credit, now second. Mandu Fun in the pocket third. Racing fourth is I See True Grit. Sports Royalty fifth. Uncle Bill is sixth. 56 and 2. Halfway home time as they arrive at the 5-8. Sunshine Lou, the leader. Reclaiming second is Mandu Fun. You Get the Credit on the outside. Back to third. I See True Grit is fourth. Here comes Sports Royalty. Swinging out 3 wide, and he's moving fifth. Trailing the field is Uncle Bill. They arrive at 3/4. Oh, there's confusion in the backfield. 3 wide by the 3/4. Farthest one out. Sports Royalty, the leader. Second is You Get the Credit. Mandu Fun is taking third. Sunshine Lou backpedaling fourth. Fifth is I See True Grit. Off stride up front. Sports Royalty self-destructed late. Coming to the wire. Up a 125 until 3/4. You Get the Credit. In line to Mark Campbell. Mandu Fun is second. Finishing third, I See True Grit. 155 and 3. We are under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry in the second.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 tonight, David McPhail Memorial. See the trackside presentation. Lots of things happened here tonight, Kenny. And early on, it was Sunshine Lou taking on Who Gets the Credit.
Yeah, Sunshine Lou, Hugh get the credit. Those two going at it. Hugh get the credit. Just couldn't quite clear, but finally does clear. Sunshine Lou gives way. Jammed up in the, actually the 2. I See True Grit makes a break past 3/4, and that jams up the 4. Mandu Fun, who has to get re-going again. He had his momentum thwarted. Sports Royalty looks like he's going to rally 3 wide to get it all, and he makes a break. So it's a repeat here for the 8-year-old by Up the Credit, with Mark Campbell picking up the assignment tonight for Mark McDonnell. Hugh Get the Credit in 155 and 3 repeats. Mandu Fun second. I See True Grit third, but again a judge's inquiry.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the second race at approximately the 3/4. You Get the Credit arriving at the second race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 8 by Up the Credit. From the Grin Premier to Eardam, Secret Grin, owned and trained by Mark McDonnell of Fort Hood, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell is in the driver's seat. Time for the mile in 155 and 3. The Cape Bretoners are having a mighty good Gold Cup and Saucer week here at Charlottetown. Down at trackside, it is the David McPhail Memorial Cooler presentation. Results of the judges' inquiry in the second race. Number 2, I See True Grit, interfered with the 4 after 3/4, with number 4 finishing ahead of number 2. There's no placings required. Now the official results from the second race. You get the credit, the winner. I See True Grit was third. Sunshine Lou, fifth. Mandu Fun finished second and was claimed by Andrea Renison of Truro, Nova Scotia for $8,000. Sports Royalty was sixth. Uncle Bill, fourth. 28, 56 and 2. 125 and 2. 155 and 3. In review, 135, 261, 264 at the bottom. You get the credit, paid $4.70. Exactor, $10. Triactor, $24. Superfecta, $21.51. The early daily double, $19.40. Mandu Fun, claimed by Andrea Renison of Truro, Nova Scotia for $8,000.
Okay, so Race Day Live continues here in Charlottetown tonight. It is Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer Night, number 62. And guys, we're making our way to it. As we said a little earlier on the pregame, there is a storyline developing tonight with Mr. Gold Cup and Saucer, Mike McDonald. And you know what? He's had 5 Gold Cup victories, and Gilles Barrio has a chance to tie that tonight if he can pull off a victory in the big race. I just thought it'd be neat to be able to show some of the photos. As you know, guys, when you walk through the halls here at Red Shores, you see a lot of great shots. There's a shot of Mike McDonald through the years, and Peter, you know that the ambassador that he was, bringing horses here and winning the cup.
He really did love the race, Lee, and like you said, he grew the race, promoted the race outside of this region, brought a lot of big owners and horses here, and it paid off for Mike over the years. He won it 5 different times. So that pretty much says it all right there, the smile of winning the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Ken, you know what it's about to have ambassadors like Mike McDonald doing that year after year after year and winning big races like this, because it's not an easy task to win a signature event like this.
Well, every time you interview a winning driver of the Gold Cup and Saucer, what does he say? He said, it's the greatest race I've ever won. It's a thrill of a lifetime. I can't believe it's a dream. I can't believe I just won. And he not only won it once, but he won it 5 times. He won it back-to-back. He won it when he wasn't expected to win. And, of course, his last win coming in 1995. And I think that Gilles Barrio is right in that same sort of vein. And tonight he's got that big chance with Ideal Perception to tie the record.
And you know, I talked to Jill's last week, and as you know, he's a very cool customer. He thinks about records, of course, the odd time, I guess, when you bring it up to him. But, you know, it's got to be special for him to do that tonight. And I know the Mike McDonald family here this evening, and they'll be making a presentation to the winning driver, whoever may that be, coming up, because only 2 drivers have won the Cup prior to this tonight, and that's Mark Campbell and Gilles Barrio. So a nice touch tonight, and I'm glad we have an opportunity to talk a little bit about Mike McDonald and the significant impact that he's had on this great race.
The third race is the birthplace of Confederation Series consolation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. On parade, number 1, Woodmere Sky Roller, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson drives. Want to Shake Your Tree, number 2, owned by Wayne McRae, Hamac Farms Limited, and Brian Foley. Jules Barrio, the trainer-driver. The Time to Win, number 3, is owned by Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Better Be in Love, number 4, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Brendan Mullen, Mount Stewart. Five is Arc Light, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on the third. An update on the Francis McIsaac top driver standings and the Chuckers Trophies and Awards top percentage driver will be on the way. 5 points for first, 3 points for second, 1 point for third. The top driver award will be presented tonight.
Okay, thank you very much, Vance. 4 minutes to go here before race number 3 tonight. And Vance touched on the Francis McIsaac Memorial Top Driver Award for Gold Cup Week. And you got the rundown here of the top 3.
Yeah, Mark Campbell leads the way, and already with a victory tonight, 144. Jules Barrio, 128. Jason Hughes, who won the Open tonight, he's at 108.
Yeah, so that's the top 3 here tonight. Again, those were based on points throughout the week. 5 points for a win, 3 points for second, and 1 for third. And here is the Chuckers top percentage driver, Kenny, for Gold Cup Week. Top 3 here.
Yeah, Mark Campbell, 425. Mark Bradley, 400. Jules Barrio at 380. It's tight among the top 3 Chuckers trophies and awards.
Okay, under 4 to go here before race number 3. Exactor, Superfecta, and Try. And here, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket on track. Wild Horses jackpot is $25. And we land on the 1 here. Woodmere Sky Roller. Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Corey McPherson drives. Looking to come back off the break last time.
Yeah, this mare capped off July winning back-to-back. Equaled her lifetime mark of 154 and 3 there in a preferred 1, 3 starts back. Dangerous if she can rebound off a rare miscue from the rail. Here is a dangerous stalking type at 7-5.
Three to go here before race number 3. Birthplace of Confederation Series consolation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. We're certainly thinking of Diane and Shelley tonight. They were great race fans of the game, again from the Cornwall area. Thinking of Diane and Shelley tonight. We'll see the trackside presentation by the family. Arc Light for Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving on this mare, and he does fairly well on this mare, Kenny.
Yeah, Mark Campbell, Arc Light, pace compromised, 5th being interfered with at the start and had to deal with a 57-2 half. Runner-up to Woodmere Sky Roller, 3 back. A classy Mark Campbell trainee, capable of speed. Look for her to get involved early here, 6-5.
And as you mentioned, Jason Hughes already with a win on the program tonight. He's looking for number 2 early on. Better Be in Love for Brendan Mullen of Mount Stewart. Brendan trains as well. It's Jason Hughes. They were 1 or 2 back.
5-year-old by Better's Delight flashed some late life from an impossible spot last week. 2 solid wins before that. Chance to take advantage of a hot pace if we get it. Jason Hughes just needs to time it right. 7-2 option.
Want to get into some action here tonight. Quick look at the board before we go here. Woodmere Sky Roller trying to come off that break last time out. She'd been rolling prior to that. 6-5 for McPherson. There's Want to Shake Your Tree and Barrio. They're at 5-1. The Time to Win and Murphy in the middle at 7-1. Better Be in Love and Hughes 9-2. And Arclight and Campbell looking for that win 7-5 from post 5 here tonight. That's the field. Good luck with your picks in race number 3.
So getting ready to go here, the Birthplace Confederation Series Consolation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass is presented by the City of Charlottetown. I see His Worship Philip Brown here tonight. By the way, the dignitaries who will be making their way along with the Honourable Antoinette Perry, Lieutenant Governor of Prince Edward Island, will be coming down the track after the 4th, so no warm-ups after the 4th there, but we're getting set to go here. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling. Starter Jeff McDonald, Scotty McKendrick at the wheel. It is post time for the 3rd. Let's go back upstairs to the call with Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Sky Roller, wanna shake your tree. The time to win, better be in love. Arc Light, field of 5, on gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Woodmere Sky Roller along the rail, leaving out between horses. One is Shake Your Tree, and Arc Light will join them. 3rd on the outside. The time to win's away 4th, and the trailer is Better Be in Love. They arrive at the 8th, led by Woodmere Sky Roller. Arc Light is going to keep coming for Campbell on the outside, and she's headed to the lead. Arc Light has taken over. Woodmere Sky Roller now 2nd. Wanna Shake Your Tree 3rd. That's the time to win 4th. Trailing 5th is Better Be in Love. Arriving at the opening station, Arc Light was there, 28 and 4. Round the turn racing 2nd is Woodmere Sky Roller. 3rd is Wanna Shake Your Tree. The time to win is 4th. 5th is Better Be in Love. Down the stretch for time 1, approaching the midway point. Led by Arc Light. She's halfway home. 2nd, Woodmere Sky Roller. Watching it all in 3rd is Wanna Shake Your Tree. The time to win continues 4th, followed by Better Be in Love. 57 and 1. Opening half mile. They move round the paddock turn for time 2. Arriving at 5/8, led by Arc Light. 2nd is Woodmere Sky Roller. Wanna Shake Your Tree 3rd. The time to win 4th. Trailing the field, Better Be in Love. No movement as they arrive at 3/4. Arc Light is the leader. What a garden trip for Woodmere Sky Roller. Edging to the outside. 3/4 up in 1:25 and 4/8 of a mile out. Arc Light will bring him home. Woodmere Sky Roller, a textbook 2-hole ride. Wanna Shake Your Tree is 3rd. Deep in the stretch, Woodmere Sky Roller wins for Corey McPherson. Arc Light was 2nd. Wanna Shake Your Tree finishes 3rd. Excellent trip. 1:53 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for racing number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Birthplace of Confederation Series Consolation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. Arc Light won at the front end tonight. Corey sat in the 2-hole and angled out late.
Arc Light didn't really have to work too hard to get that lead. 28-4, caught a breather 28-2, 57 and 1. Woodmere Sky Roller glued to the Mark Campbell helmet here and is just going to slingshot out of the pocket for Corey McPherson and Kevin McLean. This is her 50th career start. The 4-year-old by Roll With It Harry is going to go the mile of her life here, 1:53 and 1, and in full flight with a final quarter sprint of 27 and 2. Woodmere Sky Roller is going to deuce pop here and score decisively over Arc Light. Wanna Shake Your Tree rounds out the top 3 in the 3rd.
Woodmere Sky Roller arriving at the third race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 4 by Roll With It Harry off the Western Hanover Dam Skylark Hanover. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. She's never been better than she was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 153 and 1. Woodmere Sky Roller. Down at trackside, the birthplace of Confederation Series consolation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass with the cooler presentation. Now the official results from the third race. Woodmere Sky Roller, the race winner. Wanna Shake Your Tree, third. The Time to Win, fourth. Better Be in Love, fifth. Arc Light finished second. 28 and 4. 57 and 1. 125 and 4. Mile 153 and 1. In review, 134, 5-2. Woodmere Sky Roller paid $350 to win. The Exactor $470, Triactor $1830, Superfecta $395.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
So the start of the Pick 4 is coming up next here in Charlottetown with the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer getting set to go, and then the motorcade rolls in after that. And by the way, that $5,000 Smash the Record with Warren Ellis and family from Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Of course, if they can break the record tonight of 150 and 1, that means $5,000 to the ownership group. We'll have more on that coming up. We have a couple of birthday wishes going out. Happy birthday to Alan Crane, who's celebrating tonight and in the Yellow Zone pod there. Hope you're enjoying everything tonight, Alan. Happy birthday to you. I'm told the same age as the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer edition tonight. All the best. And welcome home from Ottawa for Old Home Week / Gold Cup Week to Margaret Hagan. So Margaret is here, going to be cheering on Usurper coming up in race number 4. All the best. Welcome home to you. Well, coming up next, it's the Kiwanis George Kays Memorial on race number 4. And there's a look at the top of the park tonight. So nice to have you in the top of the park for Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer Night. Everyone with a little wave there. A lot of special guests. Of course, the owners of the horses that are competing tonight in the 62nd running of the Guardian Gold Cup also in there too. And a couple of new camera angles that we have. There's the stretch cam for you tonight. We'll also be featuring the paddock cam and the Vance cam coming up on the pick 4 with Ken and Peter along with Vance Cameron.
The 4th race is the Kiwanis George Kays Memorial Pace. Number 1, Daddy Let Me Drive. Owned and trained by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, Rodney Gillis. Spack Joe, number 2, is owned by Mike Slanda from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson. 3U Surfer, owned the Next Generation Stable Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Owners are James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling, training and driving. 4, Creepin'. Five Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. Phil Dolene's number 6, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes, training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. The pick 4 up next with Peter McPhee and Ken Warkinen. Play the pick 4 with a low 15% takeout.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yes, 4 to go here before race number 4, the Kiwanis George Kays Memorial Trackside presentation. After the 4th, Ken Workington, we're working on a pick for us. We'll let you go ahead first.
A lot of ones there on your screen. Daddy Let Me Drive to win again in race 4. Rusty Riley appears to be on the verge in the 5th race. In the 6th, the 6 Cheeky Little Minx. That's kind of a lukewarm call with the outside draw. And back on the rail in the 7th with the 1, Just Call Me Doc, as razor sharp David Dowling the hot hands.
I'm going head-to-head with you here. I'm going back to Brody McPhee and Usurper in the first leg. Going to the 6, Silver Hill Lightning in race 5. Daisy River to repeat for Hughes in the third leg, the 4 in race number 6. And going to the rail as well with Just Call Me Doc, the 1. So I like a 3-6-4-1. Ken Workington, 1-1-6-1. Gerard Smith, the classifier, 5-1-4-1. Okay, under 2 to go here before the 4th. Daddy Let Me Drive on the screen here. Donald Beaton of Port Hood is the owner. Donald Beaton trains Rodney Gillis in the bike. They're coming off a win here on the 18th.
Yeah, he bounced back off a no-chance trip, 2 back by steamrolling first over to a decisive score here on Wednesday in 1:55-1. This gelding is on a roll right now. The rail gives him some options. Rodney Gillis and Donald Beaton, the trainer, they are a hot combo, 2-1.
As our friend Kurt Hughes would say, here's my top choice, Usurper here for Brody McPhee. And they got the job done last time, Kenny, at the 1451s. It was Zoom, green light go right down the road.
Free-legged son of sports writer steps up a notch here, fresh off a well-rated wire-to-wire 155-2. The front end's been good all week with the good weather. Rallied stoutly to just miss before that. Draws a better post. Brody McPhee will likely be headed to the front here, 5-2.
We move to the 5. This time it's Ashes to Ashes for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston, Ronnie Matheson Trains, Gilles Berriot in the bike. And again, impressive at the 851s last time.
Ashes to Ashes pulled off the class drop and pop. It was a classic with a career best of 154-1 with Berriot in the bike last out. He continues to trend right in that positive direction, just like me and you, Peter, tonight. With the step back up in class, this one, you just can't rule out a repeat here right now at 2-1.
Yeah, trending in the right directions here. Follow along, folks. Ken Workington rolling early.
Updating the 50-50 draw right now, $3,000 going to go to the winner. So it'll be good 50-50 on this night. Make sure you get your ticket. Right now, the 50-50 is valued at $3,000.
Okay, getting close here in the 4th. Daddy Let Me Drive, 2-1 on the rail. Spack Jarrow, 11-1 for Corey McPherson. He's looking to go back-to-back. Usurper and McPhee, 5-2. Creepin and Dowling was red hot this afternoon with 3 wins. They're 5-1. Ashes to Ashes and Berriot looking for a repeat at 8-5 and 6-1 on Phil Dorleans and Jason Hughes there from post 6 as well. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in the 4th. And just before we go here tonight in race number 4, happy birthday to Kirk Para, sending that out from the CC stable. So, Kirk, happy birthday to you. Hope you're watching tonight, and all the best to you from all of us here at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Daddy Let Me Drive. Spack Jarrow. Usurper. Creepin'. Ashes to Ashes. Phil Dorleans. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing, and Creepin' is firing from the middle. Daddy Let Me Drive at the rail. Coming from the outside is Phil Dorleans in third. Racing towards the rail, Spack Jarrow gets away fourth. And in fifth, Usurper. Trailing the field, Ashes to Ashes, the quarter pole bound. Creepin' moving to the lead for David Dowling. Daddy Let Me Drive is now second, racing from third. That is Phil Dorleans, and he's on the move early on the outside. Fourth is Spack Jarrow, then in fifth, Usurper. Trailing the field is Ashes to Ashes, new leader passing by a 28 4/4. Now it's Phil Dorleans and the Blue Knight. Hughes out in front. Second is Creepin'. Daddy Let Me Drive third. Spack Jarrow's in fourth. Usurper fifth. Trailing sixth is Ashes to Ashes. Approaching the half mile. Now led by Phil Dorleans. Second is Creepin'. Daddy Let Me Drive is edging out of third. Here comes Usurper. Now on the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail is Spack Jarrow. Then the trailer six. Ashes to Ashes. 57 4. Halfway home time. Rounding the paddock turn, arriving at 5-8. Phil Dorleans, the leader, on Creepin'. First up on the outside third. Daddy Let Me Drive is underway. In at the rails, Spack Jarrow fourth. Usurper on the outside fifth. Ashes to Ashes sixth. Down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Phil Dorleans will lead him around the turn for the final time. Creepin' is second. Daddy Let Me Drive a stall third. 3 wide fourth. Usurper. In at the rails, Spack Jarrow. Ashes to Ashes. 126 4 3/4. Now they're in the home stretch. Phil Dorleans is still there. Spack Jarrow gobbling up ground in the passing lane. Spack Jarrow doubles up Corey McPherson. Second is Phil Dorleans. Creepin' is third. The mile 1:55 1. There goes the inquiry sign.
Wow, did this ever set up for Spack Jarrow here late? Some early movement, Kenny, in race number 4. The slow-mo brought to you by Universum Media here tonight. Creepin' had the early lead, but Jason 3-hole popped and got Phil Dorleans there.
Yeah, Phil Dorleans was very aggressively handled here. He was a live item tonight for Jason Hughes, but Spack Jarrow saves all the ground, slips up the passing lane here, moving up in class tonight and drawing a better post. Corey McPherson. He's got his double tonight with Spack Jarrow, who scores his second win of the season, the best mile of his season. In fact, it shaves a full second off his lifetime mark. A new mark of 155 1. Spack Jarrow with the upset here at $24.10. Phil Dorleans second. Creepin' Deuce Pops finishes third. Spack Jarrow upset winner in race 4 at Red Shores.
Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of the race at the 7/8.
If you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, Gail is in the top of the park right now. Gail with the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. She tells me it's already over 3,400 to the winner right now. 3,400 to the winner right now. Gail in the top of the park if you're looking for 50-50 tickets.
Here comes Spack Jarrow into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Marapan Gigolo. From the Ponderosa Dam, Panthropomorphic, a homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast. Trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson has his second winner for the double. And the horse pacing to a new race win record of 155-1. Spack Jarrow doubles up McPherson in the fourth at trackside, the Kiwanis George K's Memorial Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the fourth race. Daddy Let Me Drive sixth. Spack Jarrow the winner. Usurper was fifth. Creepin finished third. Ashes to Ashes fourth. Phil D'Orleans was second. 28-4. 57-4. 126-4. The mile 155-1. In review, 615-342. Spack Jarrow 24-10 to win. The exactor 165-60. Triactor 606-50. Superfecta 134-19.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you see the Gold Cup ambassadors in position on the track, and that means we are waiting the arrival of the official party tonight. And we'll get to those introductions in just a few minutes. Great crowd here on hand, and nice to have you here for the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Also that inciting details about the Smash the Track record for $5,000 if they can do it tonight, beat the record of 150-1. Warren Ellis and family with Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And by the way, we have two of their vehicles going to lead the motorcade here tonight. They will present the owner with $5,000. So great storylines for you. We'll just take a break here for a minute, wait for the official party, and we'll be back to the action. So Warren Ellison family of Summerside Chrysler Dodge and leading the motorcade here tonight. David McKenzie is the general manager here of Red Shores Properties on Prince Edward Island, and he will be greeting our special guests, dignitaries tonight. And first we have the Honorable Dennis King, Premier of Prince Edward Island, and his wife Jenna Hemphill. Welcome them to the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer night. Next, we have the Honorable Darlene Compton, Deputy Premier, Minister of Finance, Minister responsible for harness racing, and her husband, Russell Compton. Also joining us tonight, Hillside Motors, providing vehicles for the motorcade. They're a great friend with Harness Racing PEI. And we have the Mayor, His Worship Philip Brown, Mayor of the City of Charlottetown. Welcome to Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Representing the title sponsor, Guardian, Ian Scott, Chief Financial Officer, Saltwire, his wife Karen, Brad Works, editor of the Guardian, title sponsor, and his wife Judy. Welcome them, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a lot of great corporate work for a title sponsor. Handshakes all around. Thank you for your support. And now arriving, Her Honor, Antoinette Perry, the Lieutenant Governor of Prince Edward Island. Ladies and gentlemen. So we'll ask you to please stand for the arrival of Her Honor with the Vice Regal Salute, played tonight by Henry Orford. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask you to remain standing and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our official party here tonight. All set now for the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, this 62nd edition. We're back to the action in just a few minutes.
Tonight's fifth race is the Papermaker Pace. On parade, Rusty Riley, number 1, over Chantel Gillis of Truro, Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia, Paul Langell training and driving. Number 2, Likely to Win, owned by Blundish Young, Lexter Campbell, and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell, Adam Murner. David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale share the ownership. David is the trainer-driver. 3, Slide Guitar. For Euchred, owned by Kayla Hibbich Walker of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Walter Walker. Note the driver change to Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette driving for Euchred. Five, Adventure Luck, owned and trained by Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, Corey McPherson. Silver Hill Lightning, number 6, gets Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Stacy Lund of Stratford. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 5, the birthplace of Confederation Series Final. In memory of Diane and Shelley Gass is tonight. The series is presented by the City of Charlottetown.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history.
131 by the 3/4. It's the Papermaker on top. The Papermaker's coming home. Sheila Hanover. The Papermaker's drawing away. The Papermaker and Dr. Ian Moore win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
The greatest show in harness racing. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. From Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
And guys, it is fitting that, you know what, the Papermaker Pace is coming up here. We just got a shot of the paper. There's a shot of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer trophy as well. But Ken Morkington, how cool was it when Dr. Ian Moore and Mark McDonald teamed up to win at the Meadowlands? And then we see the photo come back the night that 12-year-old Mark McDonald met Dr. Ian Moore, and they reunite so many years later. That is special.
Yeah, and Mark McDonald said if he had shaken loose a little bit earlier, he might have actually won the race. As you know, he was second and placed first. And Dr. Ian Moore, of course, so much success here on the island and worldwide. And the horse comes back to win again today in the Hempt at Poconos. So hats off to Mark McDonald and the good doctor.
And, you know, Peter, the Papermaker Pace is something that's been very special here. And hats off to all the connections to Papermaker, because they have a beautiful trophy presentation and a stopwatch going out to the winning connections.
Yeah, going to be a great race, and we'll always remember that one. Wasn't a great night as far as the weather, but they got it done through the mud. And that picture after of Dr. Ian Moore and everybody surrounding him in the winner's circle is iconic. Just a beautiful photo, and we look forward to this edition of the Papermaker Pace in 2021. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 5. As we said, the Papermaker Pace Exactor Superfecta Try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. $25 jackpot. Rusty Riley on the screen here for Chantel Gillis and Dana Ghetto. They share the ownership. Paul Angel trains. It's going to be Paul Angel in the bike. And Kenny, you got the favorite. Not very often.
Yeah, 10-year-old Chestnut Warhorse by Blissful Hall. The jug winner made a prompt adjustment to Redshores Charlottetown when he rallied to hit the board with a 28 final quarter. Now he drops off that effort, gets the rail. Look for Paul Angel to get aggressive here. 6-5 is tough to take, Peter.
You got the favorite here. We'll see how he does. And we move from the inside rail to the outside rail tonight in the 6-horse field. Silver Hill Lightning here for Stacey Lund of Stratford. Stacey does the training as well. Mark Campbell back on the bike. They just missed last time.
Yeah, maybe this is the one here, the good option. Stormed home from a tough spot to just miss on Tuesday. Stuck with post 6 again. Just 1 for 21 on the season. A major knock, Peter. Mark Campbell will bank on a hot pace target here, 5-2.
Going coast to post here in racing number 5 tonight. Want you in on some action. Hi to everybody watching online tonight. Hi to all our HPI players, Redshores.ca. Hit the live video. You're good to go there. And again, hi to all the folks here at the track tonight as we enjoy getting ready for Gold Cup and Saucer, the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62 tonight, later on, race number 13. Euchred here, the driver change tonight. Walter Walker was down. It's Red Doucette now, and Euchred, Kayla Habit-Walker of Inverness. Walter Walker trains, 65 lifetime wins.
Yeah, he comes off a rare miscue, and he didn't get off to a good start before that. Made some positive moves recently. Gets some class relief. That's a key. He might see speed from this veteran. And hey, look at that number. He's won 65 career races, 5-2.
Okay, here's the board before we go. Rusty Riley, even money for Langell. They're dropping down a little bit here tonight. Likely to win a Murner. Murner knows his horse well, 6-1. Slide Guitar and Dowling, 9-2. David, 3 wins this afternoon. He won the consolation last night. He's rolling 5-2 on Euchred. Adventure Luck and Corey McPherson. You see Corey there. Corey's had a nice night already. 9-1 on Adventure Luck. And Silver Hill Lightning for Campbell. They just missed last time. And they're back out in post number 6, 3-1. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. The Papermaker pace. Vance, what a great memory it was. Up to you for the call.
Oh, what a big-time upset it was on the off-going on that night for Doc Moore. Rusty Riley likely to win. Slide Guitar, Euchred, Adventure Luck, Silver Hill Lightning, top of the stretch. Approaching the start. The rough and pacing Rusty Riley will lead him out at the rail. Likely to win second. Euchred drives up third. Fourth one to the turn. That is Slide Guitar. Adventure Luck away fifth. And Silver Hill Lightning is trailing the field. Leading the field, Rusty Riley in line to Paul Langell. They're quarter pole bound. Second is likely to win, dropping in third. That is Euchred. Fourth at the rail is Slide Guitar. Racing from fifth is Adventure Luck, and a gapped-out trailer, Silver Hill Lightning, on past the opening quarter. They're rolling along, led by Rusty Riley, rolling to the tune of 27-3. Boom! Just like that, Rusty Riley on the point by the 3-8. 2-hole ride likely to win. Euchred in at the rail third. Slide Guitar a racing fourth. Adventure Luck fifth. And closing up the gap in sixth, Silver Hill Lightning. They're halfway home, led by Rusty Riley. 2-hole ride likely to win. 56-3 for a half a mile. Euchred is tipping to the outside third. Racing fourth, Slide Guitar. Oh, they got hooked up a little bit there at the back. Off stride went Adventure Luck. Going to 3/4 now, and it's Rusty Riley out in front. Second is likely to win. Euchred on the outside third. Slide Guitar fourth. 3/4 up, and they were there in 1:25-4. Going to the 7/8. 3 lengths the best. That's Rusty Riley turning home. Likely to win. Races second. Slide Guitar up the inside third. Rusty Riley for Paul Langell. go all the way. Likely to win was second. Slide Guitar finishes third. Time for the mile, 1:54.3. There goes the judge's inquiry sign, race number 5. Under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 5 after the 5/8.
Okay, Ken Workington, here is the slow-mo for the Papermaker Pace, race number 5 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Rusty Riley sent right down the road for Paul Angel.
Yeah, coming off that positive move, and he goes right to the front here. He shows some speed tonight. The 10-year-old by Blissful Hall. He lays it down here, 27-3, 56-3. Pretty demanding clip here, as it looks like he almost like a drop in class here off that victory. 125-4 and 28-4 with the kicker, 154-3. And how about this? This 10-year-old chestnut by Blissful Hall shaves almost 2 full seconds, a new lifetime mark for Rusty Riley. How about that? Hats off to him. Likely to win, rides the pocket second. Slide Guitar unofficially third. Rusty Riley, the Papermaker Pace winner here in race 5, and does it in decisive fashion. He'll be up next in the Red Shores Winner's Circle.
Rusty Riley arriving at the 5th race winner's circle, pacing Chestnut Gelding. He's 10 years by Blissful Hall. From the firm Friendam, My Friend Flicka. Owned by Chantel Gillis of Truro and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel does the training and the driving. He put the veteran pacer on top at every call with almost 200 lifetime starts. He's never been better than he was tonight here at the driving park, pacing to a new race win record of 1:54.3. Rusty Riley in the 5th down at trackside. The Papermaker Pace cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Clarence Farm Services and Equa Purina Canada. For all your equine feeds and needs, please visit Clarence Farm Services or your local Purina dealer. Proudly serving Atlantic Canada for over 50 years. See their full lineup of equine feeds today at clarencefarmservices.ca.
Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing in the 5th race dealing with the judge's inquiry. Number 3, Slide Guitar, finished 3rd and will be placed 6th for interference on number 5, Adventure Luck, after the 5/8. Now, the official results in race 5, Rusty Riley was the winner. Likely to win 2nd. Slide Guitar finished 3rd, was placed 6th for interference on 5, Adventure Luck. Euchred finished 4th, placed 3rd. Adventure Luck was 6th, placed 5th. Silver Hill Lightning finished 5th, was placed 4th. The fractions of 27 and 3, 56 and 3. 125 and 4. The mile 154 and 3. In review, 1, 2, 6, 3, 5, 4. Rusty Riley paid $3.90. The exactor $31.90. Triactor $109.70. Superfactor $44.27.
Okay, 12 minutes to go here before race number 6 tonight. Welcome back to Red Shores in Charlottetown at the top of the park tonight. Meeting all kinds of interesting people here tonight as we work on race number 6. Kenny, the Colonel, Dan Trott. It's going to be a good one here. But let's talk about Wally Hennessy first. Wally Hennessy, a book launch that happened in June. We'll talk about that in a second. But Ken, I want to ask you about Wally. You've come to know him over the years. He's a great guy.
Absolutely, a Hall of Famer, and of course, King of the New York Sire Stakes, and on it goes. He's given the Hennessy family an international name. Of course, he won with the two-time Horse of the Year, Moneymaker. You
Yep.
associate Moneymaker with Wally Hennessy, and I can't wait to read the book.
Yeah, it was a great book and a great launch. I read it already. Very, very good book about Wally. We'll tell you the information here now. Red Shores pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Here it is right now. Wally Driven to Win. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code RedShores1. And just to note, the 1 is number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win again at retromedia.ca. And here's the paddock cam from Metro Home Building Center. Again, thank you to Metro Home Building Center with the paddock cam this year. Just a great addition to the race day show. We're going to get the selections in here, Kenny, for race number 6, the Colonel Dan Trot. And I believe you're leaning on the 6 in here, Cheeky Little Minx.
Yeah, it was tough to go against the 4 Daisy River off that 156 blowout win. Cheeky Little Minx has to overcome the outside here tonight. I think she can do it, the 9-year-old mare with Jill Sperrio. And we're going to add the 3 Freddie. Freddie, I believe, won this race in previous years, or at least once. Anyway, and Freddie's in good form.
He is, and I'm close with you. I am going to put Jason Hughes and Daisy River on top. I do like Cheeky Little Minx for second, and we'll put in the 3 as well, Freddie. We talked to his owner a little bit earlier tonight, and we'll call him for third, but he says he may rally here tonight. So 4-6-3 for me, 6-4-3 for Ken. And horses will be on the track in a few minutes for the post break.
And Peter McPhee, if I might jump in as we await the post parade here for the 6th race. Got a little trivia for you. I know you're a harness racing maritime trivia buff. In the Cup and Saucer tonight, somewhere fancy, I broke the dam, Fanciful Hanover, and trained her. I broke her grand dam, Farm Girl Hanover, and trained her. And while Brent McGrath was away on a business trip, I trained and looked after some beach, somewhere. And I am Gentleman Phil Pinckney. And I thank Roseanne Langell for that little bit of information. She sent me a text a couple of nights ago, Pete, and I really enjoyed reading it, and I wanted to share it with all of us here tonight for Gold Cup and Saucer 62.
That's awesome, Vance. And I was trying to think going along, and I thought at the last one, maybe I thought, you know what, I think it might be Phil. And it was, but again, awesome for you for doing that, recognizing Phil, and a great piece of trivia to a great guy who's just a terrific gentleman, and we all respect him.
And you know what, Peter? He's at home and he's watching us. He's been watching us all week long. He's just a stalwart and absolutely gentleman, Phil Pinckney. Phil, thanks for sharing some of that, especially through Roseanne Langell, and we thank her very much. The sixth race is the Colonel Dan Trot, number 1 Magian Tango. James Ripley training and driving for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. 2 is Go With Her, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, Brody McPhee. 3 Freddie, owned by 3 Wiseman, stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 'Daisy River, number 4. Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan of Montague. 5 is Osprey Delta, owned by Paul Larrabee of South Panett, trained by Jeff Holmes, Walter Cheverry. 'Cheeky Little Minx, number 6, owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trainer-driver Jules Barrio, 5 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Race Day Live, presented by the City of Charlottetown, birthplace of Confederation Series.
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 6. You see it here now, the $5,000 Smash the Track Record promotion. If the winning horse in the 62nd edition of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer smashes the track record of 150-1, the ownership of the horse, they'll receive a check for $5,000 from Warren Ellis and the family of Summerside Chrysler Dodge. The $5,000 Smash the Track Record in the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer from Warren Ellis and family of Summerside Chrysler Dodge. As we work on the 6th here, and it is the Colonel Dan Trot, Exactor, Superfecta, and Try in here. Win, place, and show. Take a ticket, Wild Horses. $25 jackpot. Cheeky Little Minx. Ken, we were talking about this horse. Wayne McRae, Hamac Farms. They share the ownership. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. Had the track record back here on July the 24th. 56-2.
Yeah, we were talking about that. The track record holder had won 3 of her last 4 before being pace and trip compromised as the heavy favorite. How about that 58-3.5? That really hurt. And we're going to look for her to rebound with some speed here. She may have some company, but right now she's 5-2.
So we go from the 6 to the 4, and this is Daisy River for William Lanigan of Montague. William is the trainer as well. Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. And Ken, I was telling you off air as well, first up, winner last time, 56-4, just a couple of ticks off the record.
Steamrolled first over to that easy win and took the sharp new mark. The mile of her life, 156-4, solid runner-up in 2 previous starts. This mare is no doubt on her game. Doesn't look like she has the real snap speed off the wings, but Jason Hughes figures to put her in play at 6-5.
Next door neighbor is Freddie, and he's owned by the 3 Wiseman stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving. Certainly knows how to win. 9 last year, 72 life, so he knows what the winner's circle is.
Yeah, reportedly dealt with some weight issues recently. They dealt with that and alleviated that. The veteran with 72 career wins, you should point out, lacked that knockout punch last week, but was in winning form before that. He draws well again, and he is always eligible to rebound. He is 2-1.
So we're on a minute to go here before race number 6. Quick look at the board. Magian Tango for James Ripley on the rail, 16-1. Go with her. Brody McPhee from 2 tonight. They're 9-1. Freddie, we just talked about in Campbell. They're 2-1. Daisy River and Hughes coming off the big win, 7-5. Osprey Delta was a good second last time out to Daisy River. Walter Chevrolet drives tonight. Nice shot of Osprey Delta there coming off that good second place finish, 6-1 on the 5. And the 6, Cheeky Little Minx for Barrio. This is Kenny Workington's top selection, and that horse sitting at 2-1 already has 3 wins on the year, looking for another one here tonight. So good looking board here. Make sure you're in on the action. Good luck with your picks in race number 6. Well, getting close here again in the Colonel Dan Trot. Still to come tonight. Race 10, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts. The gold, oh boy, it's going to be a good one. Goliath and Woodmere Steel Deal. They're going to go head-to-head here tonight. Premier's Pace comes up in race number 11 as well. And then the birthplace of Confederation Series final in memory of Diane and Shelly Gass. That comes up in race number 12 prior to the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer in the 13th. So great card ahead here tonight. Make sure you're in the action. Race number 6 from Red Shores coming up. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is the Colonel Dan Trot as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Magian Tango. Go with her, Freddie. Daisy River, Osprey Delta. Cheeky Little Minx, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Colonel Dan Trot, and it's post time. The rough and trotting Daisy River is leaving out. Freddie going into the turn is second. Cheeky Little Minx up on the outside to be third. Go with her checks in fourth. Then Magian Tango fifth, and Osprey Delta is the early trailer. To the backstretch they go. Daisy River in line to the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes by 2.5 early. Second, that is Freddie. Dropping in third is Cheeky Little Minx. All alone in fourth is Go With Her. Back into fifth is Magian Tango. Trailing the field, Osprey Delta. They are rolling here. 28-1. They trot to the opening quarter. Rounding the turn for the first time over to the 3/8. Daisy River the leader. Second, that's Freddie. Cheeky Little Minx continuing third with the leader's fourth. That is Go With Her. Gapping in fifth is Magian Tango. And trailing the field, Osprey Delta. They're halfway home in the Colonel Dan, led by Daisy River. Second is Freddie. Cheeky Little Minx, a racing third. 57 2 was the half mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. Daisy River on top. Freddie second. Cheeky Little Minx third. Fourth is Go With Her. Osprey Delta moving up fifth. Now the trailer, Mid-Giant Tango. They arrive at 3/4 next. Daisy River has not seen a challenger. Freddie along the rail second. Racing third, Cheeky Little Minx. The 3/4 up in 1:27 and 2. They have a shot at the track record here. Homeward bound, led by Daisy River. Second is Freddie. Cheeky Little Minx third. Deep stretch now. Daisy River. Freddie is coming. Daisy River looking to hang on. Freddie is in the win photo. Cheeky Little Minx is third. A new track record. 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6, the Colonel Dan Trot. We'll see it here, Universal Media. Who got there in the end? Wow, that's tight. We're going to see the slow-mo here. Ken Workington, Daisy River right down the road, and Freddie out of the clouds.
Yeah, Daisy River off that crushing first over victory in 1:56 and 4/5. And up on the board, we see the 4 Daisy Rivers going to hold on here with Jason Hughes. Freddie, who had that reportedly weight issues recently, he sat the 2-hole and he slingshotted and gave it all he could here. The 9-year-old by Majestic Sun, a former track record holder, took his late lunge at Daisy River. She is going to hold on here with Jason Hughes for William Lanigan. The 6-year-old mare does it again in 1:56 and 1 with a 28 and 4 final quarter. Freddie right there in the bang finish with the 6 Cheeky Little Minx finishing third. Congratulations to the winning connections of Daisy River, the hobble trotter here by Nike's Image with a new track record in the Colonel Dan Trot. And guess what? Yeah. It was this close.
That close right here at the wire. Look at this Universal Media slow-mo here. They're going to freeze it here at the wire, folks. Take a look at this. There's the nose of Daisy River. Freddie late. Oh, my land. And Kenny, the crowd up here, unbelievable, the reaction up here live and during the photo.
That's racing.
That's racing right there. Awesome race in the Colonel Dan Trot.
Here she comes, the fastest trotter in East Coast harness racing history. She is Daisy River, trotting Bay Mare 6 by Nike's Image. From the Northern Bailey Dam, Rosie River, a homebred of Bill Lanigan of Montague. Bill does the training in the hands of the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. She makes everyone call a winning one on this night. The new track record of 1:56 and 1. Bill Lanigan, I salute you. Daisy River, the fastest trotter ever in the East Coast. 1:56 and 1. Congratulations, the Blue Knight doubles up. Now the official results in race 6. Majayan Tango 6th. Go With Her 5th. Freddie finished 2nd. Daisy River the race winner. Osprey Delta was 4th. Cheeky Little Minx finished 3rd. 28-1. 57-2. 127-2. And the new Charlottetown Driving Park track record for age trotters, 156-1. In review, 652, 143. Daisy River, 430. Exactor, 1240. Tractor, 2660. Superfecta, 767.
Okay, 13 minutes to go here before race number 7 tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, along with Ken Morkington. Lee Drake is roaming around and doing all the work behind the scenes here tonight. Kenny, you doing great work?
Absolutely. I love his brown shoes. And the crowd's still buzzing in here over that photo, Daisy River and Freddie. It doesn't get any better than
unbelievable. Like, just the crowd and the whoa, just as they hit the wire. And I was encouraging Daisy River. Freddie was coming out of the clouds. It was a great finish.
Yeah, you had your whip out. You were really urging on Freddie.
Anyway, great race, and they break the track record, 56-1, Daisy River. And again, looking at race number 7 as well here tonight. Just give us your top selections here first.
Well, we have the Francis McIsaac Memorial top drivers here. Mark Campbell, 144, Gilles Berry, 128, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, who was just in the winner's circle.
Yeah, that's
for the
right.
second
That's
time.
right. Thank you. I got ahead of myself. So yes, that's the standings for the Francis McIsaac Memorial. Now your top selections as we work on the 7th.
Yeah, 1, Just Call Me Doc, even money right now on the board. The 4, Whistler, off that big win, 155, and 1 last Monday. And we'll tack on the 5, Jaden's Magic Steel by Steelhead Hanover.
I'm kind of with you here. I like Dowling on the rail with Just Call Me Doc. He's a really nice colt, so we like his chances. I do like the 5 as well for Murner, and we'll put the 4 in for third, and that is Whistler for Jason Hughes, just coming off the track record. So again, there's the picks for race number 7. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a lot of viewing parties going on throughout the Maritimes and worldwide, for a matter of fact, as the Gold Cup and Saucer 62 is the highlight of this night. Time to give a shout-out to Kenmore, Ontario at supper tonight. I was talking to Jimmy Copley, and he tells me his son, Jamie Copley, up there in Kenmore, Ontario, pulled the big screen TV off the wall in the house and bolted it onto the side of the house, and they're having a shindig up in Kenmore, Ontario at Jamie Copley's place. Just one of the many viewing parties for Gold Cup and Saucer 62.
So certainly want to welcome everyone here tonight for the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, and we're getting ready for the 7th race here. The horse will be stepping out on the track. Want to say hi to the Ellsworth clan in Dominion Cape Breton, partying, watching the big show tonight. Want to send out good luck wishes and hello to Keith Ford tonight. So Richie and all the crew there. Nice to have you tuned in tonight. Also, I know a viewing party in Mill River tonight. How do you folks tuned in?
Tonight's 7th race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake for 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Gold division for $19,000 in prize money. On parade, Just Call Me Doc, number 1. Owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Trained by Keith Ford, David Dowling drives. Number 2, Woodmere Beach Line. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague. Wade Sorey does the training, Kenny Murphy in the sulky. Number 3, Hot Like a Wasabi, owned by Richie Barralock, Sydney. Robert Blanchard from Howie Center, Nova Scotia. Robert Blanchard trains, Richie Barralock is in the sulky. Number 4, Whistler, is owned by Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 5, Jaden's Magic Steel, owned by Boys Will Be Boys Racing of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. You have 5 minutes prior to post time. HPI Nationwide continues tonight. Go to HPIBet.com.
Okay, 5 minutes to go here before race number 7. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts, the gold. And here's a shot of the top of the park tonight. Lots of people having a great time in the top of the park tonight. Thanks to everybody for coming out. It's been a special week and a special night tonight as we are counting down to the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62 coming up, Ken.
Absolutely.
And, and we look at the one here. This is Just Call Me Doc, Gordon and David and Douglas Neal. Keith Ford, they share the ownership. Keith is the trainer. Keith's done the driving as well some this year. David Dowling, he's going to pick up the drive tonight. They were a good second last time.
Peter, just take a glance at that tote board. That's the kind of tote board you want to see. This is a real, well, I said it this afternoon. I'll say it again. This is a head scratcher here. One, Just Call Me Doc, runner-up to Woodmere's Steel Deal. That standout, certainly saying something to finish second to that horse. He was coming off a confidence-building score before that in 156 and 1, and I just think he looms large from the rail here with David Dowling. The hot hands, 4-5.
Speaking of hot hands, it's Jason Hughes next here with Whistler. Jason just setting the track trotting record with Daisy River last time out. This time he's got Whistler here from Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Jason trains, Jason drives. 6 for 8 in top 3s. Already has 3 wins.
Yeah, Jason Hughes, the Blue Knights, surrounded by good karma this old home weekend. Gold Cup and Saucer Night. Whistler fired out, powered away to a new mark. 155 and 1 on Monday. He's done well at the B level. Expect a similar effort here. He's got something substantial to build on here with the Blue Knight. And right now, I'd take 3-1 on him.
Sure. We move from the 4, and this is the 5 tonight. Jaden's Magic Steel. Boys Will Be Boys Racing of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. 4 wins on the card already this year, and Kenny's got to move it from post 5 tonight.
Here's another son of Steelhead Hanover. He got off to a great start this season, Peter, winning his first 4 starts on the fringe 4th in his last 2 at the A level. He might be more effective on the lead. We'll see if he can get it if he does try for the leader. Adam Murner, Melissa Rennie, a potent combo, 7-2.
7-2 in Jaden's Magic Steel here. Just a couple of minutes to go before race number 7. Want you in on some action. Okay, under 2 to go here before the 7th. And again, we're working on race number 7, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts, the gold. The purse is going to be $19,000 tonight they're going for. So just an awesome purse here. Let's take a look at the board. Just Call Me Doc, David Dowling 4 to 5. 10 to 1 on Kenny Murphy there. Nice shot at Kenny with Woodmere Beachline. They'll lead from post 2. Hot Like Wasabi for Richie Barlock here tonight, 7 to 2. He's coming in from Northside to race in Charlottetown tonight. Whistler and Hughes, 3 to 1, and Jaden's Magic Steel and Myrna there at 7 to 2. And another shout out on the way here. Viewing party going on in Savage Harbor. Gold Cup and Saucer ambassadors. They're having their own party out there tonight. They've got the colors, the silks, the crown. Everything is going on. So guys, a special shout out to you tonight. Hope you're having a great night. Best of luck with all your picks out there. Enjoy the races from Red Shores tonight. Okay, getting close here in the 7th, and also want to let you know, Gail is in the top of the park. Gail Pete, Standardbred Horse Owners Association. $5,000 to the winner right now, the 50-50 tonight. So if you don't have your ticket, last chance for tickets in the top of the park. Gail is here. Orange T-shirt, 50-50. Pete, Standardbred Horse Owners Association. The winner getting $5,000 right now. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts gold as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Well, there's only 15 or 20 people, harness racing people, left in Cape Breton Island. They're in Dominion as Justin Turnbull hosts the party. Justin got harness racing fame when he got his own little brown jug. And Justin, when we clean up this COVID-19, you come on back to Charlottetown. Make sure you look me up here in the booth. 7th race, O'Brien post time. Jaden's Magic Steel. Whistler leaving out. Just Call Me Dockle on the rail 3rd into the turn to get away 4th. Hot Like a Wasabi, and then the trailer will be Woodmere Beachline. They swing past the opening 8th. Oh, Whistler at the rail, the leader. From the outside is Jaden's Magic Steel 2nd. Just Call Me Doc right there in 3rd. All alone in 4th. That is Hot Like a Wasabi. And trailing the field, Woodmere Beachline, open 1/4 mile, has the Blue Knight on the lead with Whistler. 27-2. Boom! Just like that, Whistler fired up. 2nd is Jaden's Magic Steel. Just Call Me Doc 3rd. Then in 4th, that's Hot Like a Wasabi. And with the field, the trailer 5th. is Woodmere Beachline. They're halfway home, led by Whistler. Racing from second, Jaden's Magic Steel. Third up the rail, Just Call Me Doc. Hot Like a Wasabi fourth. Moving to the outside fifth, that is Woodmere Beachline. 56-4. Opening half mile, swinging to the back stretch. Second and final time. 3/4 next. Whistler the leader. Jaden's Magic Steel. There goes Just Call Me Doc to the outside third. Hot Like a Wasabi fourth. Woodmere Beachline fifth. 3/4. That goes to Whistler. Here comes Just Call Me Doc. Now second. Third is Jaden's Magic Steel. 3/4 and 1. 26-2. Homeward bound. Whistler still there. On the outside, Just Call Me Doc. Jaden's Magic Steel. Deep in the stretch. It is the Blue Knight Whistler. Just Call Me Doc. Whistler might have got there. Just Call Me Doc. Right with them in the win photo. 154-3.
Well, there's a slow-mo for race number 7, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts. The gold, they went for 19,000. The Blue Knight and Dowling right down to the wire here. Who gets it? We don't know. The Blue Knight, again, is in another photo here. You're saying the karma is good for him. Can he get there in the end? Whistler, boy, was tough on the front end here tonight. David comes late with Just Call Me Doc, very close.
Yeah, Whistler tried to do it again, duplicate what he did here on Monday, wire-to-wire, 155 and 1, and he went a bit faster tonight, 27-2, 56-4, 126-2. Here comes Just Call Me Doc, who gets the cue to go in attack mode past 3/4 and comes at him and lunges late with a 28-3 final quarter. And it is Whistler holding on. Jason Hughes with his third winner of the night. A new lifetime mark here for the 3-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror. Whistler, Just Call Me Doc. Firing late, it's a bang-bang finish again.
Again, and it looks like Hughes is going to get there by the slimmest of margins again. Look at this, hanging on the wire here. Great pictures from Universum Slow-Mo. Looks like Jason gets there again. Like you said, Kenny, the karma's with him this week. It could be leading into the big race.
As the bettor would say, I want to see that photo. I want to see that photo.
Yeah, you're going to see it in a minute here. Wow, here's another great angle of the finish. Whistler on the inside, Just Call Me Doc on the outside. Looks like Whistler gets there to win again.
Well, the Blue Knights winning the photos on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. This time, it's Whistler to get him to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 3 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the intrepid Sealstew Dam, White Sand Whisper. He's a homebred of Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Jason Hughes training and driving, and the Blue Knight has just tripled up. And the colt pacing to a new race win record of 154-3. Whistler in the Joe O'Brien Gold. Now the official results in race 7. Just Call Me Doc was second. Woodmere Beach Line fifth. Hot Like a Wasabi fourth. Whistler the race winner. Jaden's Magic Steel third. 27-2. 56-4. 126 and 2. The mile 154 and 3. From the top 254. 1-3. Whistler 720. Exactor 1160. Triactor 2890. Superfecta 838.
Okay, so 11 minutes to go before race number 8 in the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer tonight. And nice to have you here. For you folks that are on track tonight, a lot of folks that are off track tonight have their own viewing parties. Nice to have you tuned in as well. You're with Lee Drake along with Ken Morganton, Peter McPhee, and Vance Cameron's calling all the action from the booth. Now, their ticket coming up on the Jackpot High Five, and we're also going to get Vance into the mix on his view of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer coming up. Smash the Record is also in play tonight for the Guardian Gold Cup, and that's from Warren Ellis and family with Summerside Chrysler Dodge. $5,000 to the winner if they can break the track record tonight, which currently stands at 150-1. Here's another record tonight, the 50-50 of the PEI Standardbred Horseowners Association, now at $5,000 to the winner. So you still got some time to get your 50-50s in on that as well. So speaking of viewing parties, also want to say hi to Wayne Pike, who's viewing in tonight. Family and friends in Carbonear, Newfoundland. And Wayne, of course, dedicated many years to the harness racing industry here in Prince Edward Island, the former executive director with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. So Wayne and family, nice to have you tuned in tonight. We're thinking of you all the way here from the Guardian Gold Cup in Charlottetown.
Eighth race is the Mayor's Pace in the Run Parade. Number 1, Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes driving. 2, Pitonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Trained by Wade Sorey, Austin Sorey drives. 3, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 4, Power of a Cruiser, owned by Ivan McMillan Valeri, trained by Philip DeRoche. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell driving 4, Power of a Cruiser. 5 is Weimar Jimbo, owned and trained by Eric Deuce out of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Wim's Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Adam Murner. Number 7 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, driven by David Dowling. Number 8, Tempo Sealster, going to be excused from the post parade. The 8th race featuring the Jackpot High Five, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam on this Gold Cup and Saucer night. 62nd edition, gentlemen, and what a beauty of a night. The flags are just right against the pole, not a breath of wind at all. In here in the 8th race, I always seem to be landing on burnt-out Hanover guys. I'm going right back to him tonight at a post position 3 for young Brady Sweet. Going to use him on top. I keep looking at that mile in 54-1 when the young fella put him right on the chooch, and away he went. Going to use him on top. I like number 4, Power of a Cruiser. Been racing extremely well out of the Philip DeRoche barn. He gets reunited with Mark Campbell tonight. For the triactor players, I'm going to go on a hunch on number 2, Pictonian Storm. The veteran pacer gets the O'Brien Award winner, Austin Sorey, in the saddle, using him for tri-material. For the superfecta, I like number 7, Silver Hill Buddy, off that 54-4 mile his last outing. And my Jackpot High Five includes the Blue Knight with number 1, Good Eye Hawkeye, boys. And look at him from that last start. He was 8th at the top of the stretch, and he found himself in the winner's circle. So I like 3, 4, 2, 7, 1. Gentlemen, over to you.
Oh, I totally disagree. We're all over the place here. I love the 2 here at 8-1, Pictonian Storm. He's been holding his own against better company. He gets the needed class drop. He draws inside. It is a very competitive field. The 4, Power of a Cruiser with Mark Campbell. Razor sharp last 3. Draws well fresh off a solid second here Monday. The 5, Rymar Jimbo, left alertly, came back to grab the deuce against Usurper on Tuesday. I'm going to add the 6, Wims Drop Off, who does drop in class, and the 8, Tempo Sealster. He is the program long shot for Peter McPhee. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's got to be an important night. Look at that. Vance has got a tie on.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to mix it up here, go with a bit of your picks from each of you. I'm going to go with Burnout Hanover as well. Vance, I'm with you. I think he's got to get to the front here, so we'll see what Brady decides to do. Pictonian Storm, I do like for second. Going to Power of a Cruiser, Campbell driving. And I do like the 1 and the 8 to round it out here, as Ken said. Long shot plays Tempo Sisters. For me, 3, 2, 4. 1, 8 here in the 8th. Good luck with your picks in the Jackpot High Five.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 8th race, and for my colleagues Peter and Ken, we all have to change up our Jackpot High Fives. We got a late scratch. Number 4, Power of a Cruiser, not going to play tonight. In the 8th race, a late scratch of number 4, Power of a Cruiser. Refunds available.
Okay, let's take a look at the board here, Kenny. And yes, the Mayor's Pace here coming up. We'll see the trackside presentation in the 8th. You like this guy, and so do I. Austin Sorey's jumping up on Pictonian Storm. And Ken, I've talked about this horse a lot over my career because I love to watch him race, and I love to drive here tonight.
But he was 8-1 only a few minutes ago.
You talked about him then.
Right. He's been holding his own against better horses. He gets a needed class drop. He draws inside. This is a pretty competitive field, but I thought he was worth the swing here in this wide-open jackpot high five. Austin Sorey in to drive here. He's a great driver. 2-1 on Pictonian Storm right now.
Yeah, I like him 9-5 on Good Eye Hawkeye. I don't know what words we can use to describe Jason now. We said red hot. He's on fire. He's been unbelievable all week. He just keeps winning. So he's 9-5. Burnout Hanover. He's taking late money 5-2. The 4 is now out. Power of a Cruiser scratch, late scratch. Rymar Jimbo is 6-1. 15-1 on Wims drop off. Silver Hill Buddies at 6-1, and Tempo Seal still a long shot play for Barrio at 8-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks in the 8th. Okay, getting ready for race number 8 here. We're just a short time away. And I want to say a special shout out to my mother-in-law and sister-in-law watching in Etobicoke tonight. So that's Bernice and Maureen. Guys, I hope you're doing well. I know you're following the picks. I have to do better like Ken Workington. Ken, say hi to the folks in Etobicoke.
We will say hi, and I'm also going to say hi to my wife Jennifer and my son Andrew is going to college next week, and my daughter Abby, who's watching on Redshores.ca. She's going to college in Savannah, Georgia. She's watching from Savannah, Georgia right now.
I'm going to say hi to my mom as well, and to my wife Val watching as well, Claire and Audrey. So Vance, we're saying hi to a lot of people as the horses swing in behind the gate here for the Mayor's Pace Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate rolling. Vance, up to you for the call.
Well, we got a lot of people watching us, Peter, tonight. Worldwide, I might add. It's Cup and Saucer night in Charlottetown this night. Good Eye Hawkeye, Pictonian Storm, Burnout Hanover, Rymar Jimbo, Wims Drop Off, Silver Hill Buddy, Tempo Sealster, Post Time. The rough and pacing Burnout Hanover leaving out Good Eye Hawkeye between them, Pictonian Storm, and gonna join them on the outside, Silver Hill Buddy as they round the turn. Getting away 5th, Rymar Jimbo, then in 6th, Wims Drop Off, trailing the field, Tempo Sealster. They swing to the back stretch, and that is Burnout Hanover, headed to the lead, in line to Brady Sweet. Good Eye Hawkeye left hard, is rewarded with a 2-hole ride. Pictonian Storm now 3rd, racing 4th. Along the inside is Silver Hill Buddy. Rymar Jimbo is a 5th, then in 6th, Wims Drop Off, trailing the field 7th. Tempo Sealster 28-1 was the quarter, and it's a 2.5 length lead for Burnout Hanover coming down the lane for time 1. Good Eye Hawkeye is 2nd. That's Pictonian Storm 3rd. Racing from 4th, on the inside, Silver Hill Buddy. 5th is Rymar Jimbo. Moving outside of 6th is Wims Drop Off. Tempo Sealster 7th. 56 for Opening half mile to midway around the paddock turn. They're chasing Burnout Hanover on by the 5-8. Good Eye Hawkeye is second. That's Pictonian Storm third. Fourth up the rail, Silver Hill Buddy. Fifth along the inside is Weimar Jimbo. On the outside, 6, Wims drop off. Tempo Sealster is seventh. Positions unchanged. 3/4 in 1. 25 and 3 on the turn for the final time. It is Burnout Hanover, homeward bound. Good Eye Hawkeye is second. Pictonian Storm third. On the outside, fourth, Silver Hill Buddy. Deep stretch now. Burnout Hanover. Here's the Blue Knight. And he got there. Jason Hughes and Good Eye Hawkeye. The Blue Knight quadruple. 153-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8, the Mayor's Pace from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Kenny, I said it before the race. I don't know what else we can say about Jason Hughes as they come right down to the wire again. I put Burnout Hanover on top, but Jason's able to track down Good Eye Hawkeye Light. Here's the close-up, the 3 and the 1 coming on the outside.
Another bang-bang finish tonight. Burnout Hanover carves out some pretty solid fractions at 28-1, 56-4, 125 and 3. Jason Hughes just plants Good Eye Hawkeye fresh off that win last week in 156 and 4. Right on the helmet. Deuce pops here. Surges late, 153 and 4. It's the Grand Slam for Jason Hughes with a son of What Do You Say, a Manitoba bred here. What Do You Say, who sires the Cup finalist Race 'em Up later on tonight. But wow, what can you say about Jason Hughes? The flames of his good karma are burning up the track.
He is rolling, absolutely, here tonight. Kenny, you got him in the feature. You like rock lights here. And Jason just seems to be climbing and climbing and climbing all the way to the top. And it could end with a win here tonight. But again, he has been rolling. And we're going to hear Vance next. But Vance, and we've been talking about it all along. What else can you say about him? He's just had an amazing Gold Cup week.
Absolutely, Peter. Has Jason ever been large and in charge? Never had a week like he's having this Gold Cup and Saucer week. Just absolutely special time for the Blue Knight. Well, folks, the Blue Knight owns the winner's circle this night at the driving park. Here's his 4th trip into the winner's circle. He gets it aboard Good Eye Hawkeye. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by What Do You Say? Off the Dragon again, Dam. Dragon Alley out of bed. Owned by Carl Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Carl does the training. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, has the Grand Slam. Time for the mile in 1:53 and 4. What an effort. Good Eye Hawkeye and the Blue Knight Hughes in the 8th at trackside. Mayor Philip Brown has the Mayor's Pace cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 8, Good Eye Hawkeye the winner. Pictonian Storm third. Burnout Hanover was second. Power of a Cruiser scratched. Weimar Jimbo fifth. Wims Drop Off seventh. Silver Hill Buddy fourth. Tempo Sealster sixth. 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 125 and 3. 153 and 4. In review, 132. Scratch 5-7. 4-6. Good Eye Hawkeye, 620 to win. The Exactor 29.40. Triactor 66.20. Superfecta 33.36. Jackpot High Five 33.69.
So 11 minutes to go here before the ninth race, an action-packed night here at Red Shores, overlooking the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park. And a couple of notes for you. We knew this was going to take place. It's a beauty of a night, but the tarmac is at capacity. That's at capacity for the tarmac tonight. One in, one out is how it's going to work from here on in. And I don't know if too many people will be leaving, but the tarmac is at capacity. We have a $1,000 winner to announce in the mystery voucher. This has been going on since the start of the season. We said we'd make the draw on Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer Night. And the winner is Donnie McGuigan. That's Donnie McGuigan is the winner of the $1,000 mystery voucher here at Red Shores. Congratulations going out to you. So a couple of announcements for you, and we still have lots of action to come. Vance Cameron's going to be joining Ken Morkington and Peter McPhee on his thoughts with the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer as we get closer and closer than that. Jason Hughes having a great night. But we should have some more totals very, very shortly, and the Francis McKaiser Memorial Top Driver and the Chuckers Trophies and Awards Top Percentage Driver. It's a busy night. Brock Spence doing a great job keeping us updated, and we'll have more on that as we move along.
Okay, minutes to go here before race number 9. Minister of Finance pace coming up next. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 9th. This is the paddock cam shot here from Metro Home Building Center. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam this year. Kenny, who are you looking at here in race number 9?
I'm looking at I'm a Looker 2 with the missing line from August 19th a few days ago from post 3. Won by 6 lengths.
Yes.
153 and 3 with Mark Campbell looking for his second win tonight for Danny Romo. And also the 1, Rockin' Indy, right now at 6-1. And the 5, Elm Grove Kaboom to round up my top 3.
There's Rockin' Indy there coming out of the paddock. So that means they're heading to the track next. I do like I'm a Looker too. I do like Rockin' Indy for part of this here tonight. And I'm going to put Hunger Pangs in for third. So Kenny and I are matching strides on the top 2. And the horses are heading out onto the track next. It is the Minister of Finance pace. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 9th. And the horses are on the track next.
Ninth race, Minister of Finance pace. Number 1, Rockin' Indy is owned by Troy Murray of Clyde River, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. I'm a Looker 2. Where's number 2 for owner Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo, Mark Campbell. 3 is Shadow of a Doubt, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howlett, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Hunger Pangs, number 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Tonight, Austin Sorey. 5 is Elm Grove Kaboom, owned by Larry and Kathy Chappell of Marshfield, trained by Kevin McLean. Brody McPhee drives. Number 6, Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Bird, and George Burke, trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. 5 minutes prior to post. Race Day is a Red Shores Broadcast Network and produced by Universum Media.
The Gold Cup and Saucer. Be part of history.
The outside, not far away. Coming up third, Liz Bird up the inside. Rock Diamond, wow! 4 of them here in Rock Diamond and Mitchell Cushing. They win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
The greatest show in harness racing. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Go to Redshores.ca for details.
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 9. It is the Minister of Finance pace. Exactor Superfecta try in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. The Wild Horses. The jackpot, $25. You can see the selections. 215 for Ken Workington. 2 Art Smith Lakes 246. I'm heading to a 214 here in the 9th. We're going to land on I'm a Looker 2. Ken, you mentioned that line to be announced August 19th here at the driving park. Left 3, finished first, was a winner. 153 and 3 for Mark Campbell.
Yeah, won by 6 lengths. It wasn't just that the horse won in 153 and 3 on Thursday, but with the way the horse did it, it was a tough first over grind there. It's a powerhouse performance. Draws inside on a form spree with Mark Campbell. A smooth stalking trip makes this 4-year-old tough to beat here. He's odds on at 1-2.
Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, maybe it's Rockin' Indy here tonight, who's serving up a 6-1 here as we get ready. Troy Murray of Clyde River is the owner. Melissa Rennie trains. It's Adam Murner in the bike. Good post to work from.
The son of Rockin' Image has been on the fringes lately. Moves inside here for a sharp barn. Adam Murner and Melissa Rennie. Hot combo here, capable of taking charge. He looms large for the Red Hot team here right now at 6-1. That's pretty good price on Rockin' Indy.
Okay, under 3 to go here, and again, it's still I'm a Looker 2 taking most of the money, 1-2. We talked about Rockin' Indy on the rail, serving up, great value at 6-1. And so is this guy, Elm Grove Kaboom here for Brody McPhee. And you look down the lines, very consistent.
Yeah, this is a step up here on a nice roll, though. He's doing well. He's on the comeback trail, too. He's fresh, 2 wins, 2 seconds in 4 starts. That ain't shabby. Beaten favorite off a game grind, impossible to ignore in his current form. And he's 12-1.
Great long odds, as you said, on Elm Grove Kaboom here at 12-1. Under 2 to go here as we see the 3, Shadow of a Doubt for Dowling, who has been rolling along. He had a win last night in the Consolation. He had 3 wins this afternoon. He's got a big drive tonight on Somewhere Fancy off the rail. Shadow of a Doubt in here in race 9 at 9-1. Under 2 to go. Make sure you're in on the action. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. As I said, want you in on some action tonight. Hi to everybody watching out there at Redshores.ca tonight. Hi to all our HPI players. Good luck with your bets. I hope you're hitting some tickets here tonight as we work on the 9th. Hunger Pangs here for Austin Sorey. Coming off a win at the 14.51 level. Was sent to the lead and went right down the road. A winner 54-2, 29-1 on the end of it for Mark Campbell. Austin will drive tonight. They got to step up here in class, but they're looking for another top 3, and they sit at 7-2. Rockin' Indy still at 6-1. I'm a Looker 2, the heavy favorite, 1-2. Shadow of a Doubt for Dowling at 8-1. Then it's Elm Grove Kaboom now at 10-1. And there's a shot of Cowboy Logic and Steven Shepard tonight. They're on the outside at 9-2. Last chance for tickets in the 9th. Still to come tonight, race number 10, the one that's coming up after this one. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts, the Gold. They're going to go for $19,000 tonight. And that's a heck of a matchup. We think Dusty Lane Goliath, Woodmere Steeldale, they're going to go head-to-head tonight in the 10th. Premier's pace coming up in race number 11. Premier here tonight, so he'll be trackside with the cooler presentation in race number 11. And the 12th, Birthplace of Confederation Series in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. That's coming up in race number 12. Great looking field there. and of course the 13th, the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, with a great field of horses tonight. So still lots to come. We're working on the 9th, just about to go here at Red Shores. Great close-up of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate as it is in motion here for race number 9 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. It's the Minister of Finance pace. We'll see the trackside presentation. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
A rockin' Indy. I'm a looker too. Shadow of a Doubt. Hunger Pangs. Elm Grove Kaboom. Cowboy Logic. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Hunger Pangs firing out along the rail. That's Rockin' Indy. Third to the turn. I'm a looker two to get away fourth. That is Shadow of a Doubt. Around the turn fifth is Elm Grove Kaboom, and the trailer is Cowboy Logic. They settle up before the 8th pole, led by Rockin' Indy in line to Adam Murner. Second is Hunger Pangs. I'm a looker too, not gonna wait. Campbell is up and on the move on the outside, going after the leader. I'm a looker too on the outside, takes over the lead on by the opening quarter. Second is Rockin' Indy, now in third. That is Hunger Pangs, 28 and 1 1/4. Rounding the turn fourth is Shadow of a Doubt. Racing fifth, Elm Grove Kaboom, then the trailer. That is Cowboy Logic. Down the stretch they come en route to the opening half mile. I'm a looker too will lead them to the midway point. Second is Rockin' Indy, now in third. That is Hunger Pangs. Racing fourth is Shadow of a Doubt. At the rail in fifth is Elm Grove Kaboom. To the outside the trailer, Cowboy Logic. 55 3:27 until second quarter. Sitting up in here, I'm a looker two, and Campbell by 3. All out second. That is Rockin' Indy. Hunger Pangs to the outside. Now third. Cowboy Logic takes over fourth. Then in fifth, Shadow of a Doubt. Elm Grove Kaboom, the trailer. 3/4 up in 1:23 and 4. 28 and 1 in the third, and it's all I'm a looker two. He goes up against the clock. Racing from second, Hunger Pangs, Cowboy Logic closing up. I'm a looker two, getting leg worthy, but he gets there for Campbell. We'll need a place picture. Cowboy Logic up against Hunger Pangs. The mile in 1:53 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9. Minister of Finance pace, trackside presentation coming up. Didn't wait long here tonight. In the 3-hole briefly, but then slingshot it to the front.
Yeah, made that brush and crush move. I'm a looker too. Off 1 day's rest and off that 153 and 3 blowout by 6 lengths on Thursday. Comes right back to go 2 for 2 in Charlottetown here. And it's total devastation with Mark Campbell in the bike for Danny Romo. It is I'm a Looker to a 4-year-old by Shadow Play with a new lifetime mark of 153-1, final quarter 29-2. And we've got a photo. The 6 Cowboy Logic gets the place spot here, and the 4 Hunger Pangs, the show dough. I'm a Looker 2 is a real looker here tonight in Charlottetown.
I'm a Looker 2 in the 9th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 4 by Shadow Play. From the Camlock Dam, Timel Extra. All by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Trained by Danny Romo. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for his second winner on the night. For the double, the horse pacing to a new race win record. 153-1. I'm a Looker 2 in the 9th. Down at trackside, the Minister of Finance, Pace, the Honorable Darlene Compton, makes the cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 9th race, Rockin' Indy 5th, I'm a Looker 2, the race winner. Shadow Vidal 4th. Hunger Pangs 3rd. Elmgrove Kaboom 6th. Cowboy Logic finished 2nd. Fractions of 28-1, 55-3. 123-4, and the mile 153-1. In review, 514-362. I'm a Looker 2, paid $270. The exactor was 1120, Triactor 3440, Superfecta 1661.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 10 tonight. Welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. I'm your co-host Peter McPhee along with Ken Workington. Lee Drake is here as well. He's just doing all the behind-the-scenes stuff, making sure everything goes smooth here tonight. Ken and I are on the desk handicapping the races and trying to pick winners here tonight, Ken. And again, looking at race number 10 here tonight. Who are you putting on top here? This is a battle.
This is the marquee matchup of the night. Dusty Lane Goliath. Goliath, can he slay Woodmere Steel Deal, the champion from last year, 13 for 13. I just think Woodmere Steel Deal is, he finished second there, and then he finished third. And his last 2 blowout wins, I think, were supreme statements here that he's back. I think he's really back now. And Dusty Lane Goliath, well, 7 for 9 on the season, and this one is just roaring right now, and he's the favorite, odds on here. So a great matchup here.
Yeah, great matchup. He'll lead from 3. That's Dusty Lane Goliath and Barrio. Woodmere Steel Deal and Campbell there from 5, and Elliott Moose. Don't count him out. He's got a bit of a shot here.
Who's
for Hughes.
driving him?
I think it's Jason Hughes, isn't it? Well, he's got 4 wins already tonight, folks. So you may want to put him in your tickets.
The 10th race is the Joe O'Brien Gold. Woodmere Alvin, number 1, is owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive. 2 is Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Sorey. Austin Sorey drives. 3, Dusty Lane Goliath, owned by Dan Ross of Belfast, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. 4, Elliott Moose, owned by Donald, Brian, and Melissa McRae, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 5, Woodmere Steel Deal is owned by Kevin Dory, Glenn McDonald, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara, trained by Danny Romo, Mark Campbell. 6, Money or Roses, owned by Patrick Shepherd of Waterdown, Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas, Ontario. Patrick does the training. Robert Shepherd in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time in the 10th for race replays, free race programs, upcoming post times. Go to Redshores.ca.
Okay, 4 minutes to go here before race number 10. It is the showdown of the night here. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts. It is the gold Woodmere Steel Deal on the screen. Kevin Dory, Glenn McDonald, Robert Samara, and Frank Brundle are the owners. Special shout out to Frank. Frank, I got a message this week from a friend of mine to say hi to you. I know you're a part owner now of Woodmere Steel Deal, so good luck to you. And Frank, hope you're enjoying the races from Red Shores tonight. Ken, does he have a shot to win here?
Of course he does. And Mark Campbell and Danny Romo could go back-to-back. Mark Campbell looking for his 3rd tonight. The real deal, he's regained his winning edge. And that was 2 straight A-division romps. This is the marquee matchup we've been waiting for. This is a serious test. Boy, we haven't seen his best yet. Expect Mark Campbell to point him towards the front here, and I think he's going to make a strong statement tonight at even money.
Okay, we talked about the matchup and how even it was. Well, the tote board says it's even right now. They're both even money on the screen here. Dusty Lane Goliath, Danny Ross of Belfast, Gilles Barrio Trains, Gilles Owens as well. 7 wins already this year.
Yeah, 11 for 21, 7 for 9 on the season. Goliath has really come into his own this season. Absolutely crushed them in his last 3 starts. He draws inside the real deal. He may try to steal away. He's got that controlling speed. It could be dangerous with Barrio here at even money.
Well, I've been talking back and forth with our colleague Kurt Hughes tonight. I said I've run out of words to talk about Jason. We've used every adjective this week to describe how hot he was. And the moose has been loose all year here, though. You look at this guy now. I know he's facing some big-time colts here tonight, but his season has been a good one.
Yeah, Jason Hughes is live for 5. Perhaps the moose has been sharp, finishing second in his last 4 in a row. He's an opportunist again, so if the favorites cook each other, if there's some mayhem up front, watch out. Jason Hughes plays the opportunist role to a T here, 3-1.
3-1. And just a minute to go here, and we'll give you the rundown here. Want you in on some action tonight. Again, it is a great matchup. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts. The gold, they're going to go for $19,000 tonight. Woodmere Alvin, Corey McPherson, 14-1. Gascoigne Sunday and Austin Sorey tonight, 22-1. Even money on Dusty Lane Goliath. Elliott Moose for Hughes, 7-2. Slight favorite now, Woodmere Steel Deal and Campbell, and 28-1 on Money or Roses for Robert Shepard here tonight. So this sets up to be a great race. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting close, as I mentioned, still to come tonight. The Premier's Pace. The Premier is in the building tonight. He'll be trackside for the cooler presentation in the 11th. Birthplace of Confederation Series final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. That's the 12th and leads into the 13th. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, edition number 62 in race 13 tonight. But we're getting close in the 10th. Another great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. The lights are flashing. That means we're ready to go. And here come the Colts heading towards the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race number 10. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold. They go over 19,000. Vance, what a matchup.
And they are Woodmere Alvin, Gascoigne Sunday, Dusty Lane Goliath, Elliott Moose, Woodmere Steel Deal, Money or Roses, top of the stretch. $19,000 O'Brien goal. Post time. There you go, up and pacing Dusty Lane Goliath, the first one out. In at the rail, Gascoigne Sunday will guard the inside. Coming from the outside, Elliott Moose towards the rail. That is Woodmere Alvin. Getting away fifth is Woodmere Steel Deal. And trailing the field, Money or Roses up the backstretch. And Dusty Lane Goliath for Gilles Barrio. take over the lead. Second is Gascoigne Sunday, racing from third. That is Woodmere Alvin. Fourth on the rail is Elliott Moose, an unhurried Woodmere Steel Deal. He's fifth. Then the trailer is Money or Roses, 28 and 2. Opening quarter put on the board by Dusty Lane Goliath, the leader at the 3/8. Second, Gascoigne Sunday. Racing third. Here comes Woodmere Alvin underway. Woodmere Steel Deal joining them on the outside. Now fourth. Elliott Moose fifth. Then the trailer. Money or Roses halfway home. Led by Goliath and Berrio from the outside. First up, Woodmere Alvin, 57 and 1 was the half. Third up the rail is Gascoigne Sunday. Fourth on the outside is Woodmere Steel Deal. Elliott Moose at the rail. He's fifth, trailing on the outside. Money or Roses on the back stretch they go. 3/4 next. Dusty Lane Goliath the leader. Between horses, Woodmere Alvin. 3 high. Here comes Woodmere Steel Deal third and moving up. Fourth up the rail by the 3/4, Gascoigne Sunday. 3/4 in 1, 25 and 2. Headed on home, Dusty Lane Goliath. Woodmere Steel Deal moving into second. Third, Gascoigne Sunday. Deep in the stretch now. Dusty Lane Goliath takes Berrio all the way. Woodmere Steel Deal was second. Third is Woodmere Alvin. 1:53.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Joe O'Brien Memorial, 3-year-old colts the gold. They went for 19,000. Dusty Lane Goliath got to the front. Woodmere Steel Deal sat fifth, and that might have been the difference here tonight.
Yeah, the race was over at the quarter, at the half here, as Gilles Berrio just takes charge. And this, we mentioned this horse, obviously he's got a high winning percentage, 8 for 10 now in the season, 12 for 22, but he owns that dangerous controlling speed. He can just go to the front, back it down, 57-1, 125 and 2. Woodmere Steel Deal, unhurried, second over, 3 wide brush, and he kicks home strong, and he just has no chance. He's coming from an impossible spot here, so it's Dusty Lane Goliath to do it again here. He wins this round for Gilles Berrio, going for that 5th Gold Cup and Saucer tonight. Woodmere Steel Deal finishes second in this matchup, and Woodmere Alvin rounds out your top 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the judge's inquiry sign on the infield tote board. 10th race under a judge's inquiry. It involves 4 Elliott Moose and a possible pylon violation. On his way to the 10th race winner's circle, number 3, Dusty Lane Goliath. Pacing Brown Gelding 3 by Steelhead Hanover. Off the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam Mission Beach. Home of Dan Rouse of Belfast. Colt bred by Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Gilles Berrio does the training and the driving. The wire-to-wire victory in 1:53 and 2. Dusty Lane Goliath in the Joe O'Brien Gold with the trackside presentation. Results of the 10th race inquiry, no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Clarence Farm Services and Equa Purina Canada. For all your equine feeds and needs, please visit Clarence Farm Services or your local Purina dealer. Proudly serving Atlantic Canada for over 50 years. See their full lineup of equine feeds today at clarencefarmservices.ca.
Now the official results in the 10th, Woodmere Alvin 3rd, Gascoigne Sunday 5th. Dusty Lane Goliath the winner. Elliott Moose 4th. Woodmere Steel Deal 2nd. Money or Roses was 6th. 28-2, 57-1. 125-2 in the mile, 153-2. In review, 351, 426. Dusty Lane Goliath 390. Exactor 650. Tractor $14. Superfecta $2.01. Tonight's 11th race is the Premier's Pace, number 1 Screen Test, home of the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Intended Royalties, owned by Randy Copley and Edward Copley of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Randy is the trainer. Redmond Doucette. 3 American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group, Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Note the driver change to Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey driving 3 American Risk. 4 Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elevant from Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling will drive. Walter Chevry doing the post parade. 5 is Batter Up Hanover, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Douglas Lauthers. Paul Langell, trainer driver. 6 The Reb, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Robert Skinner from Truro, Nova Scotia. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. 7 is Black Dan, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, L.S. Webster, Ryan Perot training and driving. Number 8 is Scratched, and you have only 2 minutes to post time.
Okay, and Vance, we'll keep you here. We're going to do a special edition of the Vance Cam here. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer comes up in race number 13. We want to get your opinion. We always do. This is a hard one, Vance. We were talking earlier today, Ken and I. This might be the best betting Gold Cup and Saucer that we've seen in a long time.
Well, I've listened to Ken ever since he got here, and he's talked about this race where at least 6 of them have a legitimate shot to take home the Gold Cup and Saucer in here. And tonight, the weather is absolutely perfect. There's not a breath of wind out there at all. Maybe the temperature has just cooled off a wee bit, but we've seen some pretty exciting miles here thus far on tonight's card. And I think, as Ken mentioned earlier, there's going to be a cavalry charge into that first turn. I think we may see the fastest ever Gold Cup and Saucer opening quarter mile. I don't think they're going to settle anything until well past the quarter. And it's going to be exciting. I've been looking forward to it ever since trial number 3 was over and the draw was over. To me, it's shaping up to be one of the greatest ones of all time, guys. I still have to like the old horse off the rail somewhere fancy. When Mark Campbell did the interview, he said there was a little more left in the tank. Now, that was hard to believe. Of a closing quarter in 26 and 4, and give him the rail tonight. And, he's been to the winner's circle in the Cup and Saucer in 2018. He went 51-4 then, and he was much younger. Now, throw a little age on him, throw a mile and 50-4, and here he is tonight off of the rail. I like him. I like number 5, Smooth Lou. With Robert Shepard in the driver's seat, I think it's going to make a difference tonight. Patrick Shepard, the brother, is the trainer. Those 2 boys, they've watched the Gold Cup and Saucer their entire life. Would it ever be something for them to get to the winner's circle? I like number 4, Rock Lights. I know, Ken, you've liked him right from the get-go here. He's a solid performer. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight. He's another guy who watched it his entire life. Would he ever love to pick up a Cup and Saucer? I like the 2 Legion Sealster off his trip in 51-1. He come 26-4 on the end of it. And the Black Cat Samard. Look, he's won almost 6,000 races, so he knows how to get it done. We haven't even mentioned Time to Dance yet, guys. He won it last year, 51-2. I don't like the draw. Ideal Perfection, take a look at him. He goes 51-1 at 2 different half-mile racetracks. So I just think it's going to be one of the greatest Gold Cup and Saucers of all time.
Well, thank you for your perspective, Vance. We might get that special mile. We were talking earlier before you went up to the booth tonight, so I'm not going to say anything, but I hope it happens for you this year. Thank you for your input tonight on the race. We look forward to your call.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Ken.
Okay, we thank Vance Cameron again for his input on the big race tonight. It's going to be a great call from Vance. It always is, coming up in the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. Batter Up Hanover here, Ken. What a trip last time out. It was a track record for 3-year-old pacing colts here.
Yeah, 6-5 on the board here. Totally dominated the preferred one. Career best 152-1. It's batter-up Hanover, runner-up, I should say, in the Lindsay Cup. And Walterdale shipped here, went into blast-off mode. 51-4 track record last week. Tough to deny the possible repeater.
All right, here's the one screen test here for Kicking Stable. William Andrew, they share the ownership. Ronnie Gas trains. Corey McPherson drives, and wow, what a trip it was last time.
Yeah, this is the guy who totally dominated the preferred one in a career best of 152-1 as the heavy favorite. Corey McPherson looked for his third tonight, back on the rail to keep it going, yet he might have some company in this very competitive field, 7-5.
And Ken, this is just a gorgeous horse on the track. His name is the Rev for Jeffrey Skinner of Hammonds Plains and Robert Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia. Ken, 46 lifetime wins and over $600,000 in the bank. This guy is just a nice horse.
Yeah, certified war horse status. The 11-year-old by Western Paradise, who chased screen test for the place last week. Now he draws a tougher post, but he does make that key third start off the bench and rates highly here for Gilles Barrio. Looking for a back-to-backer tonight. Right now, 7-2.
Quick look at the board before we go. Here it is, post time 7-5 on screen test. He's looking to go back-to-back. Intended Royalty for Red Doucette. They're 8-1 American Wrist. It's Austin Sorey tonight at 14-1. Moonrider and Dowling, you see them there. They're at 11-1. Batter Up Hanover and Langell coming off the win at 7-5. The Rev and Barrio, we just saw them 7-2. And Black Dan and Perot 17-1. The 8 Woodmere Idolard is out tonight. So we're down to a field of 7. That's the field. Good luck with your selections here in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is the Premier's Pace. The Premier is in the house tonight, so we'll see him trackside with the cooler presentation after race number 11 as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Screen test, Intended Royalty, American Race Moonrider, Batter Up Hanover, the Rev, Black Dan, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing, leaving out American Race. Screen test at the rail, and Intended Royalty will split that pair into the turn. To get away fourth is Moonrider. From the outside, the Rev fifth. Batter Up Hanover away sixth, and the trailer, that is Black Dan. On the way to the opening quarter, guarding the cones. Screen test for Corey McPherson, the leader. Intended Royalty tucked away in the two-hole. That's American Race racing third. Then in fourth is Moonrider. The Rev goes fifth. Batter Up Hanover sixth. Trailing seventh, that is Black Dan. In straight alignment on past the opening quarter, led by Screen Test, 28-4. Racing second is Intended Royalty. American Race watching it all third. Then in fourth, coming out of the turn, is Moonrider. The Rev has fifth. Then sixth, as they straighten down the stretch, is Batter Up Hanover. And trailing the field is Black Dan. Nobody can find a right line during the first half mile. They're led there by Screen Test. Second, Intended Royalty. American Race third. Opening half mile in 58-1. Screen Test having his own way here with the fractions, arriving at 5-8. Second along the rail, Intended Royalty. American Race is tipping out third. Then in fourth, Moonrider. The Rev continues fifth. Then it's batter up Hanover. Trailing the field is Black Dan. They arrive at 3/4. Screen Test is the leader. Clear by two. 3/4 up in 1:26 until 28 and 1 in the third. Oh, and they're picking them up. And they're putting them down now. It's all Screen Test. Second Intended Royalty. American Risk. The Rev fourth. It's Screen Test. Corey McPherson has the driving triple. Second Intended Royalty. American Risk third. The mile 1:53.3.
Well, here's the slow-mo for race number 11, the Premier's Pace. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. Slow-mo here by Universal Media. He was so good last week, put on the point all the way, 152, and won the same strategies this week, and it works out again.
Yeah, Ronnie Gass has got this guy going in high gear, hitting on all cylinders all the way here. 28-4, 58-1. That's where the race was over. I'll tell you, if you're in the Gold Cup and Saucer tonight, you better get to the front or get close to the front because that's the way things are tonight. Corey McPherson with the triple as he just allows this guy to sprint off in 27-1. A crisp final panel here, 53-3 for the 6-year-old by Vertical Horizon, his 29th career victory. Intended Royalty rides the pocket all the way. Second best, American Risk third. Screen Test up next in the winner's circle in the Premier's Pace.
Into the 11th race winner's circle is the one-entry Screen Test, Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Vertical Horizon. Off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, starring role. Owned by the Kicking Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson's third winner tonight for the triple. The back half, 55-2. Stopping the clock, 1:53-3. Screen Test in the 11th. The Premier's Pace and the Right Honorable Premier of Prince Edward Island, Dennis King at trackside for the presentation. Now the official results in the 11th. Screen Test the winner. Intended Royalty second. American Risk third. Moonrider was 5th. Batter up Hanover 7th. The Rev 4th. Black Dan was 6th. Woodmere Ideal Art was scratched. 28-4, 58-1, 126-2, 153-3. In review, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 4, 6 scratched. Screen test paid $460. Exactor 2750, Triactor 11770, Superfecta 4630.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here trackside here tonight in the winner's circle, and tonight we recognize the leading driver of 2021 Gold Cup and Saucer Week with the presentation of the Francis McIsaac Memorial Trophy. Francis McIsaac, a native of Fairview, PEI, built a public stable in the 1960s and quickly rose to prominence with top horses like Another Mecca, Mr. Jollity, and Colombo Sealster. Mr. McIsaac won the Old Home Week driving title 10 times in a career that spanned over 15 years and was only the third island driver in the history of the sport to reach 1,000 wins. He won the leading dash driver title in the Maritimes at St. John and at Charlottetown before his passing in 1979. Tonight, the McIsaac family of wife Barb, daughter Bev, son Lee, daughter-in-law Susan, and granddaughter Maria join us to present the Francis McIsaac Memorial Award to a gentleman who's been here before. He's had a fantastic week. Ladies and gentlemen, with 163 points, would you give it up for Mr. Mark Campbell? Congratulations. Also a presentation here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and for many years, Chuckers Trophies and Awards has been presenting the top percentage driver during Old Home Week, Gold Cup Week. And tonight, with a sparkling 464 percentage, the winner, once again, Mark Campbell. Chuckers Trophies and Awards with a special presentation here on the top percentage driver to Mr. Mark Campbell with 464. Congratulations. Mark's got a busy night. He's got a next race coming up, and of course, he will be driving Time to Dance in the 62nd edition of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight, just one away from the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Ken, on the 12th here tonight, birthplace of Confederation Series final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. We'll see the trackside presentation. Who are you leaning on in the 12th?
Well, this is kind of like the Gold Cup and Saucer. I've got 5 circles in here, 5 that can win this race. It's a real scramble here. I ended up on the 2, Ladylike. I figured I was going to get a square price at 5-1. Ladylike, who comes off that first over grind for second at Dreamfair. Zenfire appears to be the one to beat here right now, 3-5. And then 1 Larjon Legacy with Jill's Barrio. So I went 2-5-1.
I'm going 1 in here. She's been knocking on the door for a long time. Maybe wins tonight. Great spot to work from. 2, Ladylike, and 5, like you mentioned. Hard to go against her, but we'll try to get her beat here tonight. 1-2-5. 2-5-1 for you. Duarte Smith going with the 5, who's been hot. 5-1-2. Horses on the track next.
The 12th race is the birthplace of Confederation Series final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass on Post Parade number 1 Larjon Legacy. Owned by Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure and Luke Beck of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford, Jill's Barrio driving. 2 Ladylike, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 3 Philly 47, owned by Darrell McLean, Corey Carver, Caitlin Smallwood, and Alan McDonald. Darrell McLean, the trainer, Jason Hughes drives. 4 Ashes, 2 Diamonds, owned by David Livingstone of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Darren Crow. 5 is Dreamfair Zenfire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 6 Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May. Quade Huntley and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 7 Kiss Me I'm Irish, owned by Bernard McNeil, Joseph McNeil, and Robert McNeil, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Number 8, The Boss is a Girl, owned by Allison Ramsey of Winslow North and Brian Ramsey of Summerside, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Tonight, Austin Sorry. Final call to wager on race 12. Race day live, broadcasting at Redshores.ca, Red Shores YouTube channel, and FM 98.5. In-house monitors on Channel 2. Lee Drake, Peter McPhee, Ken Workington are up next.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 here, birthplace of Confederation Series final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. We'll see the trackside presentation. Ladylike here on the screen. Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson trains. David Dowling drives. A good second last time.
Yeah, as you say in your comments in the program here, awesome effort is how you lead it off. First over, steamroll to finish second to Dreamfair Zenfire off that 56.2 half. She's edging closer for the high percentage barn of Colin Johnson, 358. Lands post 2 again with a chance to trip out here. Could be on the verge in this wildly competitive affair at 7-2.
Here's the 5. This is Dreamfair Zenfire here. Ryan McLeod, Everett McLeod. They share the ownership. Mark Campbell trains. Mark drives as well. Track record last time for mares.
Well, track record's nothing to sneeze at. 152-3. Classy mare here has suddenly regained her winning edge for Mark Campbell. 2 in a row, 152-3. Lifetime best in track record. She may be too tough to overhaul right now in that current form. Look for a brush and crush effort here with Mark Campbell looking for his 3rd winner of the night.
Here's the 1, Largent Legacy, Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure, Luke Beck. They all share the ownership. Both 4 trains. It's Jill Barrio tonight. She's done everything great this year, but really find the winner's circle.
Yeah, 1 for 13, but a model of consistency. Barely outgamed by Dreamfair Zenfire. 2 starts back with a 27-4 final quarter. Beaten favorite, 3rd in that track record mile. Now moves inside where she has got a chance to stock the speed. And she's got a chance to stock it within closer striking range than the 2 Ladylike. Right now, Largent Legacy for Jill's Barrio and Beau Ford, 2-1.
Good looking field here, Ken, as well. We said Legacy. You said Largent Legacy, 2-1. Ladylike at 3-1. Philly 47, 12-1 for the Red Hot Jason Hughes. Ashes to Diamond Crow, 30-1. We talked about Zenfire at 4-5. Then Miss Moise at 14-1. Kishmam Irish at 16-1, and the Boss is a Girl, 25-1. Now, we've been talking back and forth with Kurt Hughes tonight, our colleague. How many winners do you think he'd have leading up into race number 12 here tonight?
No idea, but you know what's great about this night is just from my observational point, the dignitaries here having a great time, the great support from the sponsors that we've had, the viewing parties, the coverage by Universum Media, the great crew here, the waiters, the waitresses, the bartenders running around and working hard, the horsemen, the horses, of course, are great athletes putting on what a show tonight, and just the people enjoying the action. What an atmosphere. It is second to none.
Yeah, it's been great, and a great recap by you, because it takes so many people to put on the show here tonight. And again, we want to say hi to everybody. Thank you for texting us. We're trying to get all the messages onto the air here tonight. It's been a great night, and of course the big race still to come. Special shout out, of course, to Rocky Skierman and Kurt Hughes, our colleagues tonight. I hope you're watching, guys, and wherever you are, have a great night. And to UMI, thank you very much to Universum Media. They do great work all year long, and we thank them for the great shots tonight.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Valued at $6,623. Winning number J, 38252. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $6,623. J, 38252. Secondary prize, a $100 gift certificate. J26819. J26819 for the gift card. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 tonight, the birthplace of Confederation Series Final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Large on Legacy, Ladylike, Philly 47. Ashes to Diamonds, Dream Fair, Zenfire. Ms. Moyes, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the box is a girl. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dream Fair, Zenfire, Ashes to Diamonds, and on the rail, Large on Legacy will guard the cones to get away fourth. That's Philly 47. Ladylike is fifth. Then around the turn in six, Ms. Moyes, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Trailing the field, that's the boss is a girl. A little brouhaha going on up front here at the rail. Large on Legacy and Berrio the leader. Second is Ashes to Diamonds. Dream Fair, Zenfire will not wait. Campbell has pulled the trigger right now. 3/4 racing by the quarter, and they were there in a boom. Just like that, 27-4. Dream Fair, Zenfire is now the leader. Racing from second, Ashes to Diamonds, third towards the rail. In the two spot, that's Large on Legacy. Philly 47 is fourth. Here comes Ladylike on the outside fifth. Then in sixth, Ms. Moyes underway. Seventh, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And the boss is a girl, 56-1. For the opening half mile, they approach the 5/8, and it's Dream Fair, Zenfire the leader. In at the rail, Large on Legacy. Ladylike comes first over. Third on the outside. Fourth at the rail, Ashes to Diamonds. On the move on the outside, fifth. That is Ms. Moyes. Philly 47 is sixth. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, seventh. The boss is a girl, eighth. 3/4 25-2 on the turn for the second and final time. Shade more than an eighth to go. Dream Fair, Zenfire turning home. Large on Legacy is second. Ashes to Diamonds third. Ladylike fourth. Deep in the stretch on the wire next. Dream Fair, Zenfire. The Queen wins for Campbell. Second is Large on Legacy. Third is Ashes to Diamonds. 154-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12, birthplace of Confederation Series Final in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. We'll see the trackside presentation. They didn't want to sit long here tonight, Ken Workington, as Dream Fair, Zenfire popped out of the three-hole and went to the front.
Yeah, she's got the nose for the winner's circle, 13 for 24 last year, now 8 for 12 on the season, 3 in a row here as she won her elimination in 52-3. Brush past the quarter to the front, 27-4, 56-1. 125 2/5 and 28-1 kicker, 154-1 for the 5-year-old by Sunfire Blue Chip. 3 for Mark Campbell tonight. Dream Fair, Zenfire dominates the birthplace of Confederation Series Final. Large on Legacy gives it the old college try from the pocket spot. Ashes to Diamonds was third, and Ladylike had a long way to come first over. It's all speed tonight, and Dream Fair, Zenfire, and Mark Campbell capitalize.
Going to the winner's circle in race number 12, the 5-entry Dream Fares and Fire. Bay pacing mare 5 by Sunfire Blue Chip. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Dream Fair Senyata. Owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's third winner tonight for the triple. And the queen of the age pacing mares stopping the clock in 1:54 and 1. Dream Fares and Fire in the 12th. At trackside, the birthplace of Confederation Series final cooler presentation in memory of Diane and Shelley Gaz. Now the official results in the 12th. Large on Legacy was second. Lady Like fifth. Philly 47 fourth. Ashes to Diamonds third. Dream Fares and Fire, the race winner. Ms. Moy sixth. Kiss Me I'm Irish seventh. The Box is a Girl was eighth. 27 and 4. 56 and 1. 125 and 2. And the mile 154 and 1. 254. 316 78. Dream Fares Empire 370, Exactor 760, Triactor 8630, Superfecta 4153. Nice to see the Spice Girls with the presentation and joining us on this cold cup and saucer night here at the driving park.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Cup and Saucer ambassadors are making their way trackside. There is something brand new this year that we're very proud of. So the ambassadors this year have a community outreach program with Red Shores and Atlantic Lottery. And the charity that when I introduce the ambassadors, if they happen to win tonight with the winning horse, that charity will receive $5,000. Every other charity in the field as well that's combined with an ambassador will also get $1,000. And harness racing is about giving back. In the ambassador program this year, we're very proud to have them with us tonight, and I will be introducing them as they arrive. Our first ambassador is Lauren DL. Lauren is the daughter of Susan Northcott and Lloyd DL. Lauren is currently employed at the Chances Family Center as an early childhood educator and a part-time student at UPI majoring in psychology. Lauren will be representing the Alzheimer's Society as her charity. And Lauren is honored to be representing harness racing for a third time as a 2021 Gold Cup ambassador. She will represent Somewhere Fancy Off the Rail. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Lauren DL. Let's welcome Marley Gregory. Marley is the daughter of Frank and Marcy Gregory of South Winslow. She graduated from the Bachelor of Science program with a major in biology from the University of Prince Edward Island, and she's looking forward to returning to UPEI in January to begin the Bachelor of Science. Marley will be representing Hospice Palliative Care Association of Prince Edward Island as her charity, and she's honored to be excited in representing harness racing as a 2021 Gold Cup and Saucer ambassador. Marley Gregory. Marley will be representing, of course, her horse, Legion Sealster. From post 3 tonight, Brittany Peters. Race 'em up. Brittany is the daughter of Darren and Brenda Peters of Kincora. She recently graduated from Dalhousie Agricultural College with a Bachelor of Science, majoring in agriculture business. She enjoys tractor pulling, referee hockey, and public speaking, and she will be representing the IWK Foundation as her charity. Ladies and gentlemen, Brittany Peters, and Race 'em up. Our next ambassador is Tanner Smith, representing post position 4, Rock Lights. Tanner is the son of Alan and Jackie Smith of St. Teresa. He's currently employed at the Morel Credit Union Limited as a member of service representative and as a server at Peak Stee, studying at St. Francis Xavier University. Tanner will be representing the Boys and Girls Club of Charlottetown as his charity this year, and he's excited to be a representative of the 2021 Gold Cup and Saucer ambassador. Tanner Smith and Rock Lights. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack McKenzie, representing Smooth Lou from post position 5. Jack is the son of Aaron and Heather McKenzie of Winslow, currently enrolled at the University of Prince Edward Island, majoring in mathematics. His charity will be the Stars for Life Foundation. Let's hear it for Jack McKenzie, representing Smooth Lou from post 5. Now arriving is Savannah Oakes. Savannah is the daughter of Darlene Oakes of Summerside and Bruce Ferguson of Charlottetown. She works as a service worker at Tulare Community Hospital and long-term care. She will be representing Learning Disability Association of PEI. Ladies and gentlemen, representing National Debt, Savannah Oakes. Next, we have Alyssa Cooper, representing Ideal Perception. Alyssa is the daughter of Brett and Chrissy Cooper of Charlottetown, currently studying kinesiology at Canadian University in Wolfville, Nova Scotia. She will be representing Kids Sport PEI as her charity. And tonight, she'll be cheering on Ideal Perception from Post 7. Ladies and gentlemen, Alyssa Cooper. Now arriving is Bailey Hendricken, representing Time to Dance from Post 8. Bailey is the daughter of Robbie and Jennifer Hendricken of Blooming Point. She's entering her first year of nursing school at Holland College in September, and she's representing Joy Riders Therapeutic Riding Association of PEI. Bailey is honored and ecstatic to be representing harness racing as a 2021 Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassador. Now arriving is Olivia Drake. Olivia is the daughter of Lindsay and Kathy Drake of Cornwall, the oldest of 2 daughters. Olivia is currently working at Rainbow Beginnings Early Childhood Center as a special needs assistant after completing her 2 years of study at Holland College. Olivia will be representing the Cancer Society as her charity. Her horse is post position 9, Day Delight. Pretty good family touch here, ladies and gentlemen. Her cousin John Drake opens the door, and her Aunt Valerie is driving the car tonight. Olivia Drake representing Day Delight, the Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors. So, ladies and gentlemen, David McKenzie, our General Manager of Red Shores, Kelly Fian, the Ambassador Coordinator, doing a great job. Let's hear it for the 2021 Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors. And ladies and gentlemen, the horses are being called for, and they're leaving the paddock. They'll be on the track in just a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, as the horses are now on the track, we'll ask Henry Orford to do the bugle call as the horses parade in front of you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll ask you to please rise for the singing of the Island Hymn performed by Carrie Wynn McLeod.
Fair island of the sea, we raise our song to thee, the bright and blessed. Loyally now we stand as brothers hand in hand, and sing God save the land we love the best. Upon our princely isle may kindness, fortune smile in coming years. Peace and prosperity in all her borders be, from every evil free and weakling fears. Prince Edward Isle, to thee our hearts will faithful be, where'er we dwell. Forever may we stand as brothers hand in hand, and sing God save the land we love so well. Fair island of the sea, we raise our song to thee, the bright and blessed. And loyally now we stand as brothers hand in hand, and sing God save this land we love the best.
Scoring on the rail tonight. The Bay Pacing Stallion 10 by Some Beach Somewhere from the Arch Place Dam Fanciful Hanover has a record of 149-2 at the Meadowlands, 57 lifetime wins, $842,000 in prize money. Owned by John Mellenbacher from Oakville, Ontario. Driver David Dowling has 1,400, 5 career winners, $6.2 million in prize money. Trainer Chris McKay with 146 wins and $300,000 in prize money. He is the 2018 Gold Cup and Saucer champion, and he returns tonight as the 10-year-old. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome driver David Dowling. Here's number 1, Somewhere Fancy. From post position 2 is a pacing brown gelding 5 by Sunshine Beach off the Art Major Dam Legacy. Has a record of 49-1 at Woodbine, 13 lifetime victories, $180,000 in prize money. Owned by Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland of Ottawa, Ontario. Trainer Vic Putty has 2,254 wins and $16 million in prize money. Richard the Black Cat Simard has won 5,986 races and $33 million. Here is the Black Cat. Welcome number 2, Legion Sealster. From post position 3 is the Brown Gelding 6 by What Do You Say? Off the Shark Jester Dam, locally inclined. Owned by Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland of Ottawa, Ontario. Vic Putty with those 2,254 wins as a trainer and $16 million in prize money. Horse has a record of 151 flat at Woodbine, 24 lifetime wins and $250,000. Driver Brody McPhee, a winner of 624 races, $1.4 million in prize money. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Brody McPhee, number 3, Race 'em Up. From post position 4 is the Brown Stallion 6 by Rock and Roll Heaven. Off the No Nukes Dam, Nuclear Light. Has a record of 149-4 at Dover's 5/8 mile track. The 18 lifetime winner of $300,000 is owned by Donald McRae and D Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris McKay does the training. This is his second entry in tonight's Classic. Driver Jason Hughes has 1,642 wins, $3.1 million in prize money. He's already won 4 races tonight. The 5th would be the highlight of his career. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the Blue Knight Hughes and 4 Rock Lights. From post position 5 comes the Bay Pacing gelding, 5 years, the son of Sweet Lou, off the Western Hanover Dam, Smooth Silver. Has a record of 48-4 at Hoosier and career earnings of $137,000, owned by Triple S Equine, Robert Woodburn and Ronald Woodburn. Trainer Patrick Shepard has 1,052 wins, $5.4 million in prize money. Driver Robert Shepard has 3,837 wins, $27 million in prize money. The brothers grew up watching this race, dreaming of this race, dreaming to win it. It could be a dream come true. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Robert Shepard on number 5, Smooth Lou. From post position 6 comes the Bay Stallion 10 by All-American native from the Falcon Sealster Dam, Our Inheritance. Has a half-mile record of 149-4 at Northfield, 73 lifetime wins, $645,000 in prize money. Owned by Francois Morin from Beauceville, Quebec. Trainer Colin Johnson, a member of the 3,500 Win Club. Driver Austin Sorey, 371 wins, $2.1 million. And an O'Brien Award winner in the Future Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, from post position 6, would you welcome Austin Sorey? Here's number 6, National Debt. From post position 7, the Bay Stallion 4 by American Ideal. From the Dragon Again Dam, Southwind Siren. Has a half-mile record of 151 at Grand River. He equaled that in his Gold Cup and Saucer trial. The 9-time winner from 44 starts has $163,000 in prize money. Home of the SSG stables of North Boston, New York. Trained by Anthony Beaton. The Maritime Magic Man has 4 Gold Cup and Saucer victories to his credit. and he has won 4,870 races. Here is Gilles Barriot, number 7, Ideal Perception. From post position 8, the Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by a rock and roll dance from the Bettor's Delight Dam, Mystical Gypsy. Has a record of 151-3 at Truro. The 25 lifetime wins and $150,000 in prize money. Owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown, Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Mark Campbell trains. Mark Campbell's in the driver's seat. Mark has won 3 gold cup and saucers. Here is the defending champ. Welcome, Mark Campbell, and number 8, Time to Dance. Head of the trailing post, number 9 tonight, comes the Brown Gelding 4 by Bettor's Delight off the Royal Majesty Dam Kim's Royal Day. Has a record of 150-4 at Woodbine, 11-time winner and $120,000 in prize money. Owned by Wayne McRae, Lloyd Stone, Halmack Farms Limited, and Vic Putty. Vic Putty, the trainer, and has his 3rd entry in tonight's Classic. Driver Walter Chevrolet has 2,724 wins. This would be the highlight of Walter's career. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Chevrolet and number 9, Gay Delight.
Okay, here we go for Gold Cup and Saucer, the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. We're going to go through these here quickly. We are getting close to gate. Legion Sealster here, Kenny. Again, Blinkers to Blind Bridle tonight. It's Richard Simard from the 2-hole.
Yeah, son of Sunshine Beach for Victor Putty, who had 3 in this final here. 151-4 winner at Rideau Carlton. Right back with a 3rd to Somewhere Fancy. 26-4 on the end. Has to protect inside, 7-1.
Here's the 6. This is National Debt tonight for Austin Sorry. He's home. And Kenny, they got the 6-hole to work with.
Yeah, he finished 4th, and he won the shake among the 4th-place finishers. 73 career wins, 211 career starts. He was a dominant force in the preferred at Rideau Carlton this season. Rising star Austin Sorry in the bike here. If you like a long shot, 20-1.
Here's the Blue Knight. He's won 4 already tonight on Rock Lights here for Donnie McRae. And Jason Hughes, Chris McKay trains. Open Bridle, Swedish Blind Bridle tonight. Got a big shot.
Yeah, he shipped to the island. He won 2 preferred ones. He had dead aim, barely outsprinted by Ideal Perception. I think he's just getting warmed up. Jason Hughes looking for 5 on the card. He's the hot hands tonight. I think he stalks and pops.
Move to the rail, sitter here. This is Somewhere Fancy. Open bridle to blinkers here tonight. The 2018 Gold Cup and Saucer winner.
Yeah, and the 2019 runner-up. He went right down the road to win the fastest trial, eye-catching 26-4 in a 150 and 4 mile. He has to fire out to protect the rail. He's got the option of yielding for a stalking trip, or he may try to go the distance for David Dowling, who picks up the plum assignment here.
Here's the defending champion from the 8-hole. Time to dance here tonight. Brent Campbell, Matthew McDonald, share ownership. Mark Campbell drives tonight, and as I said, defending champion.
Yeah, he gave Mark Campbell last year his third as a driver and first as a trainer. Trial 1 winner, 152 and 3. He had more in the tank with a 27-1 final quarter. The 2020 PEI Age Pacing Horse of the Year. Remember, he capped off that season 8 straight wins.
Here's the 5. This is Smooth Lou here tonight. Robert Shepard home, driving for brother Patrick Shepard.
Yeah, he sat the pocket behind Somewhere Fancy, and he just missed in 26-4. An excellent acclimating mile. He'll have to leave for position along with the numerous speedsters in this affair. He could be the class of this field. He's strong in the win column for Team Shepard.
Race him up here for Brody McPhee tonight. Vic Putty trains. And Ken, if you're looking for a price, maybe race him up.
Yeah, he sports a mark of 51 at Mohawk. Dominant figure in the preferred at Rito Carlton this season. A plum assignment here for Brody McPhee. Third in trial 2. 5. Race him up at 5-1. Excuse me, that was 3. Race him up at 18-1.
You got it. And we move to Data Light here. Walter Chevry in the back tier tonight.
Yeah, Victor Putty entered 1 in all 3 trials. He was second, third, and third. This guy was second to Time to Dance in trial 1, 27-2 on the end. And he's going to get off to a pretty good start if he follows the 1 Somewhere Fancy out of there.
That's the field here in race number 13. We're going to land on the 7. One more here to go. Ideal Perception. Some people think he's going to blast. What do you think?
Well, look at 2 back here. National Debt, or make that... Ideal Perception, 2 starts back. He snapped off the gate at Grand River in 26-2. Last out here in his trial, 27-1. Went all the way. Gilles Barrio said he loved the way he sat behind the gate and handled the turns and handled the half-mile track. So he's got more to offer, and I think he has to blast.
That is the field here for tonight's The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. The next voice you'll hear will be Vance Cameron with the call.
Well, the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Henry Orford is back once again with the call to the post.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get it on at Charlottetown. Time to welcome our radio audience. The Island Harness Racing Radio Ocean 100. It's the 62nd edition of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, going to the gate. Somewhere Fancy, Legion Sealster, Race 'em Up, Rock Lights, Smooth Lou, National Debt, Ideal Perception, Time to Dance up front. In back, the trailer is Day Delight. It's Cup and Saucer 62. Post time. Rough and pacing, Smooth Lou leaving out, Legion Sealster, Somewhere Fancy along the rail, will lead them into the turn. Racing from third, Race 'em Up on the outside, Smooth Lou fourth, Day Delight followed through to be fifth. Racing from sixth, Ideal Perception, Rock Lights is seventh, then in eighth, National Debt, on the outside the trailer ninth, Time to Dance, rolling to the opening quarter mile, led by Somewhere Fancy, in line to David Dowling, right on the choo-choo. Boom! Just like that, 27-2 opened it up. Somewhere Fancy the leader. Two-hole ride, Legion Sealster, Race 'em Up at the rail third. Cut on the outside, Smooth Lou gonna be all the way fourth. Following the cover on the outside, fifth, Ideal Perception, Day Delight in sixth. Time to Dance seventh. On the outside, 8, National Debt. Now the trailer, Rock Lights is ninth, 56-1. Opening half mile, rounding the paddock turn, led by Somewhere Fancy. Laying on the outside, Smooth Light coming on now to take over the lead. Pacing third, Ideal Perception. Legion Sealster needs a way out in fourth by the 3/4, and the new leader is Smooth Lou and Robert Shepard, 1:24-1 down at 3/4, homeward bound in Cup and Saucer 62. What an effort in here! Smooth Lou and the Shepard brothers, driver Robert, trainer Patrick, they win the Gold Cup and Saucer. Smooth Lou by open legs. Time for the mile, 1:51-1.
Well, here we go. The Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer is here, edition 62, folks. I got to say, I did pick him here in the post-time picks. And on the screen here tonight, what a shot there by Robert Shepard as he puts the hand up late and wins at 1:51-1. Somewhere Fancy won at the front end here tonight, 27-2. He was over there. 56-1. Robert comes out of the 5-hole. First up, 1:24-1. He clears past 3/4, and it is total separation. Down the lane here, he's all by himself. 1:51-1. Sitting chilly in the bike here. There is nobody close to him here as he gets it done in Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. Wow, what an effort here tonight. He is the winner. And he's all alone at the wire. Congratulations to Robert Shepard, Patrick Shepard. There it is right there. Robert with the fist up at the wire. They got it, and they win the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62. We'll see them in the winner's circle next.
You can talk about emotions, folks. There's the brother Shepherd, Dad Harold down there in the first turn. This is a night they're never, ever, ever going to forget. And what a trip by their horse, Smooth Lou.
And we're set to get a few words here from driver Robert Shepherd, who's being surrounded by people congratulating him. Robert Shepherd, just a few words. This horse, so consistent, so consistent. You didn't leave tonight. What was your plan? Did it work out?
Well, I just wanted to float and try and hold a position, but I kind of get in there for a minute, and there was one outside. So I figured I'd just stay out and come on a slow grind, and it worked out.
He was super strong in his elimination or in his trial, so coming into this race, that was an excellent setup or a tune-up for this horse.
Yeah, he was, Patrick had him ready, and he had a great first trial. He wasn't hurt or anything like that, so it worked out our way tonight.
You're first up past the three-quarters. What are you thinking here? Open up? I mean, were you concerned at all at that point?
I was a little. I could still hear someone, and I wasn't letting up. I was driving to the wire. I was making sure if I had the chance, I was getting it done.
And what are you thinking at the wire? What are your thoughts? What's going through your head at that point?
Wow. Yeah, wow.
How special is this to win it with your brother and in a race that you grew up dreaming about?
Well, that's what we always wanted to win, and it was our night.
Congratulations. What a great job, and go and celebrate.
All right, thanks. I will.
All right, there you go. The winning driver Robert Shepherd, who wins it for his brother Patrick Shepherd. Smooth Lou wins the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer.
Into the winner's circle, the 5-horse Smooth Lou. Bay Pacing gelding, 5 years, the son of Sweet Lou. Off the Western Hanover Dam, Smooth Silver. Owned by Triple S Equine. Robert and Ronald Woodburn. Trained by Patrick Shepherd. Driven to victory by Robert Shepherd. He captures the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer 62nd edition. The mile in 1:51 and 1. Down at trackside. Presentation of the Gold Cup and Saucer and the cooler. Smooth Lou and the brother Shepherd in 1:51 and 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is electric over here tonight. I got to tell you, we have another presentation to make right here to the winning driver tonight, Robert Shepherd. Judy McDonald is here. The Mike McDonald Trophy, here it is, to the winning driver. The brothers get it done tonight. Robert Shepherd with the Mike McDonald Trophy as well. So a great presentation here tonight. A few more photos. And we have it set to go here for the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer.
It's official. Here's the official results of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer. Somewhere Fancy 5th, Legion Sealster 3rd, Race 'em Up 4th, Rock Lights 6th, Smooth Lou, the Cup and Saucer winner. National Debt was 9th, Ideal Perception was 2nd, Time to Dance 7th, Day Delight finished 8th, The Fractions 27-2, 56-1, 124-1, and the mile 151-1. In review, it's 5-3-4. 619-278. Smooth Lou paid $10.50 to win. The Exactor $121.70. Triactor $472.70. Superfecta $384.81. And the late Daily Double $20.30. And this completes Gold Cup week of racing. Tonight's par mutual handle, believed to be a record, $313,482. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.